Actually, I gained mine here.
I've gained 1,500 since the start of the week.
Bro is him. Caden showing off.
You gained 1,500 during Martinsville week? Holy hell. No. Draft match this week. Since yesterday at 7 p.m.
Trucks are my favorite though.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is 3,566. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
No, I say that and Carmen's gonna bite my ass.
Catch the 19 car.
We're ready.
Catch the 9 car.
You got eating tires now. Oh yeah.
Letter 8 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catch the 8 car. We got damage on the front end. Catch the 8 car.
Hey guys, welcome in everybody. Happy to see you here.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Still sad that he didn't see what happened. Guy just appeared in front of me in the last moment, so he just
Post car is off.
leave
Time to do your job.
the grid and return back then.
Green, green, green.
I pressed throttle to go, and he just appeared right in front of me. I was like, wow, what's going on?
Wrecking in turn 2. Wrecking in turn 2.
Alright, seems like in slipstream we are doing okay. Let's keep going.
The next car's the leader. Car outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Ooh! I'm going to make a mess. Hello, Marcus. Happy to see you here. Welcome in.
Wrecking in turn 2. Car outside. Keep low. Outside is clear.
Oh, I started to
That
lose.
was your fastest lap of the session.
Still got a lot of laps. Seems like we got quite big damage in the front. So guys, how you doing? How's your Tuesday going? It's Wednesday already for me. Happy to see everybody. We're going to have a co-watch party with eNASCAR today, around 4 at Richmond.
The gap is 1.7 seconds.
And before that, we can do some races. Oh, hello. I'm from Kazakhstan, from Almaty. Happy to see you here. Sakari. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Seconds. You're losing on the car in front.
Oh,
The
we
gap
got
is
freebie.
3.5 seconds.
So guys, crash which happened, it was really weird. I'm going to show you on replay.
The leader just did a 49.719.
Oh, you didn't know that we got beautiful girls here in Kazakhstan? Thank you.
Hey, you better hold the pretty wheel, buddy. Gotcha.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Okay, I think we can overtake this guy.
I'm washed.
Car outside.
You guys are crazy.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside.
I know, I really like ovals, even I'm not in the United States and I, you know, started to do ovals in iRacing. I really like them because all the time they're really intense, and also here's a lot of unpredictable things happening.
The car in
Like, you have
just
to
past the flat.
avoid
Clear
crashes, you have to take care
0.582.
about tires and take care about fuel strategy in some races. So that's the reason why I like this car and like to race ovals in iRacing.
Leader's a little high for you when you get to me.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
Yeah, on tracks like Talladega or Daytona, you have to focus on avoid crashes and stay with the train, stay with everybody. Thinking about the strategy, how you're going to overtake someone. And on tracks like Las Vegas,
Clear outside if
you have to think about your tire wear and a lot of stuff like this. I really like to save tires because you can be quite slow, but then you can stay additional 10 laps on the track, and that's going to give you opportunity to gain some positions, which is great.
Yay. Did you do it, Kaden?
Роман, привет.
We're here.
Не знаю, что Руман делает.
Yeah!
Outside. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds. Outside, clear.
Крафтмастер вроде катают. Достаточно плотный сплит, 16 человек. Вполне себе. Zoom, hello. Happy to see you here. Oh yeah, you know, that can be really hard to get a lot of crashes sometimes, and get into these crashes you can be pissed and
No, I'm sorry, 17.
can be not so happy. So it's okay. IMSA, that's different thing, so it's multi-class racing and it's also complicated. Not from time to time. You can see me doing ovals most of the time in the Porsche Cup and in some Formula 3, some Formula 1 600.
5 to go. Stay sharp. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Damn it, Ruben. You got
When you got him, he got me. I almost killed him. That shit would have been fun. I'm sorry. That would have been terrible.
The leader is running 50.193. Car outside.
You're just kidding me, guys. Absolutely amazing. Well, thank you. I know I'm going to have a look on replay. Got no idea what happened.
We got damage on the front end.
Ah, no, you didn't. Definitely you didn't. I think that he just tapped me a little bit on the back or something like this happened. А мне кажется, он специально так сделал, вот и все. Но мы посмотрим реплей еще.
Wrecking in the tri-oval. 2 more, let's go.
Ain't no way. I don't even know that.
Okay, guys, we're just going to finish this. Planning to jump into Monza with Porsche Cup.
I'll go high for you guys.
And here they come for the white flag here at Talladega. Oh, what a move down low for the HDR.
Clear it back, clear it one back.
And John's gonna back up the corner here in turns 1 and 2. He's gonna look to get a huge run down the next stretch.
Oh, someone beating. Great. I hope we will be ahead in this, guys. So just to finish in the lap with everybody.
The leader is coming up on
Oh,
you.
they
Wrecking
crashed.
Turn 4. Last lap. Wrecking in the tri-oval.
Absolutely insane.
And he gets it. Shambles. I'd like to thank Caden for that win right there.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were like on the inside. Apologies. Good racing though. Appreciate the push.
Nah, you're good. That was a lot of fun.
Okay. So at least we finished. Let's see what happened on start. It was really weird crash, and
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
then let's see what happened
Better schedule
here.
some testing. We'll get them next time.
Oh, this is crazy. This damage is so bad. I'm going to show you what happened. Okay, just look at this. This guy just disappeared. And he just appeared right in front of me. If Daddy, hello. And then what happened? Oh, okay, I got it. So this guy pushing number 13, going off. And just pushing main angle of the car. That's it. So this is not on me. Absolutely. Ну, вроде бы он не снижал, но его подтолкнул вот 18-й сильно. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I think 18's at fault, in my opinion. He just pushed the 13s. 13s went off. And he just pushed main angle of the car. And that's, you know, really small net code happened here. Well, it is what it is. But that was really... I was really upset to see that. Ну, мне кажется, что 13-й он не очень что-то мог сделать, потому что если бы он сбросился, то, может быть, 18-й ему еще раз въехал в заднюю часть машины, и все, и это бы тоже плохо закончилось. Поэтому в такие моменты очень тяжело тоже понять, скидывать ли скорость или нет, потому что ты можешь просто вот, ну, человек сзади, который тебя толкнул, он тебя просто толкнет еще раз. И ничего хорошего из этого не выйдет. Мув на 1500 рейтинга, ну да. Ничего не поделаешь. Okay, guys. Let's go to the next one. We got open set, yeah? Open set Porsche. It's possible that we're going to have rain. Alright, let's try it. Let's go. Wait a moment. Okay, guys, return back. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Хорошо, что катаетесь в суперспидвей, и люди приучаются. Это здорово. Guys, I'm ready. Let's go. I should have a good set for Porsche Cup Monza. Yeah, I got it. I think it should suit this one. Alright, let's go. Michael, hi. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, guys. Seems like a lot of people in the Porsche Cup. Oh! I'm only one with A license. Wow. Got some chances of rain, but we'll see if we actually going to get it or not.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and
Yeah,
give
we
up
had
the
to
time
move
gain.
brake bias a little bit to the back. Should be better. Hey, Humpy! Happy to see you, Sim Racing. Hello, hello. Guys, I finally get compression socks. Seems like working fine. So we'll see on longer races how I'm going to feel. Alright, we can do another one lap and jump into a session.
You just set the fastest lap.
Okay, not bad. We're going to improve. Yes, Chris, hello. eNASCAR going to happen later. Let's do some Porsche Cup. Wow, that's beautiful lighting on the track. Love it.
Nice.
Wait. Alright, we're here. Let's go to session. Guys, happy to see everybody here. Let's go. Hey Ray, happy to see you here. Today, guys, we're doing some races in iRacing and eNASCAR later, the co-watch party. You get in the next level racing rig soon. Yeah, it should be really good. I'm using mine for like 3 years already. So happy with it. Motion, привет. Рада видеть в чате. Денис, спасибо. Let's go straight. Let's do this. All right. We need quali set. I think we. Oh, it's possible that we're going to get rain. Oh no. Maybe by the end of the race. All right, it's fine. Alright guys, I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I'll do my best in quali. Here we go. Let's go, let's do qualifying. I'll be focused. TVS, hello. Welcome.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Good luck.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Виктор, привет, рад видеть в чате. Hello, hello. B9. Okay, not bad. Not bad. А, на самом деле, не глупый вопрос, я забыла поменять сетап. Неплохо, можно было еще лучше, значит, проехать. Да, я забыла, что гоночный стоит, оказывается. Starfighter, thank you so much for 11 months. 11 months with our Porsche Queen. Keep up the good mood and hugs for Isley. Thank you, Starfighter. Really appreciate it. Guys, I just qualified with a race set on P9. Oh, this is crazy. Did you get some FPS drops after the visual update? Not really sure in this. Seems like, you know, I can tell you because my FPS is fixed, so it's on 110. So even if we lost something, like top FPS, I'm not going to notice that. Oh, this is funny that I was using the race setup. Motion, спасибо большое, что заметил. Я в следующий раз поменяю сетап. Я, видимо, просто кликнула по привычке на гоночный и все.
No, it's not that.
Не посмотрела, что это неквальный.
Alright, thanks.
Just more of a week.
No, it's really dark.
We expect these conditions to continue.
It's really dark.
The estimated strength of field is 3,529.
Alright guys, let's go.
Tight field today, look for opportunities. Everyone's gridded. Green, green, green.
Okay, quite a good start.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay, this guy can go. first race today. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, guy behind there. Lost the car.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left. No expected change in conditions.
No grazie, io grazie.
There's an incident behind.
Sorry.
It's really dark. I think first time I race in these conditions with Porsche Cup. Because usually
I didn't hit the
I got
mark.
morning races. Yep, so we need this. Michael, thank you. Yeah, visual update is great. If you... Maybe that's just me and, you know, new conditions. Because it's real unusual for me to see that in a racing. Because not all the time I'm racing with sunrise. Yeah, it's sunrise and little fog. GT last week was pitch black in Spa. Wow. Guys, as we did good qualifying with race set, I think it's possible to gain maybe a couple of positions. Let's just keep going. How's tires? Tires good? Keep going. Oh, they fighting behind.
Bro, why? Fucking hell, man. You can't overtake on a straight line, yeah? Fucking idiot.
What do you mean, why?
Someone not happy.
You can only close me in the fucking sun. What do you mean?
Oh, toxic situation.
Why did you hit me for no reason?
Beef! Beef!
You close me, that's why I hit you, man.
Fuck you, man. I'd give enough space, you fucking dumb cunt.
Oh, that was bad. Shame on them.
Fucking pussy, yo.
Easy. This is just a game, you know. Oh my, this is really toxic. I think they're going to crash.
New fast flat for you.
15-0. Okay, can improve.
Car 1 is now leading. There's an incident ahead.
Thanks. I hope Ivan not going to catch us. That's a joke. Starter, happy to see you here. I know that iRacing is a simulator. But you know, when someone going crazy in the chat, here's someone who's going to tell you like, hey, dude, this is just a game, relax. So that was a joke. It's a game, not sim. Yeah, someone going to get reported. Absolutely no words for this. Feels like he's losing first position in real Porsche Cup championship. Alright guys, keep going. Still got 10 laps. Ivan seems like not catching us. This is good.
Got 10 laps to go. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 49.171. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, he's not catching. This is good.
You go see bro.
Whoops! Just overdrove this corner. All right.
Damn it.
Super Stinky, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome. Oh my. Alright, let's keep going. We still got
Cut people off. What the heck, man? Yeah, it's the same
long
thing
race
for me.
ahead of us. Guys, seems like this, yeah, this sucks. Their compression sucks, and in color of channel. They cost just
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the
little
left.
bit,
Go right.
little bit of money. I'm actually so happy. I'm going to order more of them. Thank you. Yeah, these socks are really cool, so we'll see in the end of the race how I'm going to feel.
Car 4 is up the front.
But seems like they help to not feel numb in my, you know, in my fingers, in my toes. Socks in colors of Kazakhstan, yeah. Hi guys.
Sorry about that.
I'm not going to fight right now, you see.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just a mess.
Are you blind, mate?
No damage. Car looks clean.
I'm not blind. They just stop rapidly in the apex. Oh my. Okay, just keep calm. Ivan catching us, this is bad thing. 7 wins! Congrats to you, TVS. What's your rating now, after all this good races? So yeah, usually I feel that my little toe, they're just numb in the end of the race, so we'll see how I'm going to feel.
2. Left side. Keep to the right.
Okay.
Stay on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Still there, hold your line. The leader's gone off.
That's the leader. Oh my. Wow.
Oh,
Hey, 1.7.
not bad.
Let's go. Can get 2K, I think. Awesome. Plain hi. Happy to see you here. So this is leader. He's going to try to overtake everybody and return back. Thank you, Humpy. Yeah, that was really good. Nice pass. Okay, I think we can pull away from Sebastian and let's catch people ahead. I'll be focused. I'll be focused, guys. Wonder how's tires? Okay, good.
We are Fernando, yeah?
Oh, you get 4K? Nice. Congrats. Alright, this guy's going to fight. Later, going to try to dive into T1 100% because he's losing time.
Car 5. He's up the front.
Okay, thank you so much. Let everybody stay calm in this one.
No expected change in conditions.
I don't know how that's 4x, sorry man.
I'm disqualified.
Jake and Fernando. What am I supposed to do with them? Got no idea for now. But I think that if we go on to fight, we're going to lose Jake, so I'm not going to fight right now. Alright. We pull away. So we want to be safe on behind when we're going to overtake people ahead of us. Alright, really good. We're pulling away. Let's focus on this.
Just
49 and
fastest
8.
lap of the session.
Yeah.
We are
finally.
where we expected to be.
No, I'm not overtaking. Get nervous. I'm losing Jake.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 49.166. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
No, can you push me? Just talk to me and just say,
Hey, nice TVs.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Just losing time. Just losing
Still
time.
there. Clear. You've got about 5 laps to fuel.
Big Sky Ride, hello, happy to see you here. Yes, Mike, my T818 on 100% force feedback. So adjust the force, the max force right in game, right in a racing, and game simulator. Sorry. I'm using performance mode, 10% damper, and you can just go to control panel and adjust it here. Yeah, you know, I think performance one of the best because it's really good feelings.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
So force feedback not too sharp. I like it. That was a joke. That was a joke. I think Fernando getting nervous. Ivan behind us, really close. Have to overtake Fernando somehow. Alright guys, we'll be focused.
I don't see you, Gambika. Where are you?
Just a little bit to go. I think we're fighting for P6. I know Fernando started to struggle with stars. So it was like, I have to try to overtake him.
Two more, let's go.
Okay, good exit.
The leader just
Getting ready.
49.179. The car in P3. Just
Oh,
set
man, I'm
the
gonna get
fastest lap.
disqualified.
49.136.
I already had one to add two.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Well done. This is what I wanted. Easy pass, yeah. Let's go. GG's. Nice overtake. Let's go. Okay, can push. Can push, guys. They're going to fight behind.
Pass me, then go into the pit.
Nerve cells. Eggs not found. For Fernando. Oh, here's a lot of gravel. Oh, that's why it's slippery here. Okay. Ah, it seems like just we had sunset and now getting closer to the night.
Last lap. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 49.032.
Just getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Okay, not enough time. Good exits. Keep going. Guys, I'll be focused. Guys, we need this position. Nice, Lesmo. Let's go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, quite good Ascari. Let's keep going.
What happened, no fuel?
Ah, Fernando again. Right, GG's. Good race, guys. Good race. Oh,
You got a toy car on the right.
good race, guys. Thank you.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Yeah, you know, I think that
No.
my food is okay. So a bit better than previously.
Nice,
Good job,
Lucas,
thank you.
nice.
Thank you. Okay, that was good race, guys. Yay, GG's, thank you. Okay, guys, we can do, I think, another one. Let's have an ad break and then shortly return back. These are just like running socks, so they compression in some places. Seems like, you know, feels better than normal ones. Yeah, I just decided to try if I'm going to feel a bit better. Okay, I think we can go to next race with fixed set. Where's results? Okay, they should be here a bit later, I guess. Alright, let's try fix one. You always run with compression socks. Yeah, I just decided to try because, you know, I had the problem that my fingers numb a little bit. You know, after long race especially. Like 30-minute, 40-minute race. GG. Or GS, since it's a sim. Thank you, Humpy. Thank you. I don't have any problems. Bachelor, not really. Because I'm using the rubber grips on TLCM pedals. So grip should be okay. I guess that's just, you know, so someone told me on the stream that, in chat, that I'm applying the pressure and pressure like located in one point, and that's why I get numb fingers. It happens to you as well. Okay, I'm not the only one. This is good. Okay, guys, we'll do another one race and then jump to eNASCAR coach party. So got time for another one race. Okay, guys, be right back really fast. Just nerves related problem? Yeah, probably. So just because, you know, I'm just pushing with this part. I'm going to show you. Wait. So yeah, actually, I think that because I'm pushing the gas pedal with this part, and I'm doing this all the time, like a lot of pressure on this part, and that's why I just get numb fingers. But after this one, it feels better, because usually it, you know, took some time to return back. My fingers. Get numb fingers with a formal wheel? Oh, interesting. No, I don't have any issues with hands, so only issues with my feet. Like with my right foot. Yeah, well, be right back, guys, and let's do another one race.
Apenas yo gano tu auto de vuelta, ¿verdad, bro?
Around me.
The one is your friend?
Okay, return back. Thank you. Alright, in 10 minutes we'll go to the session. Whew. I know, I just can't race in shoes, so I need decent socks for some racing. After this race, we'll be in time. Also, guys, during eNASCAR co-watch party, we're going to have a giveaway of 20 racing credits promo codes. Yay, plus 44. Nice. Really good. Hey, Racing, hi. Happy to see you here. This week, don't forget that we're going to have Pascal Stars on Saturday. We're going to drive Truxton with Porsche Cup. Seems like this track looks fun. Woo! Yeah, I really like Monza. Always a pleasure to race this track. Okay, there was too much brake bias on the back. Five years! Oh my god! Shadow, thank you so much for 60 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Almost 200 people registered to the race. Wow. 5 minutes, guys, and we're jumping into a session. So like a bit more downforce on this compared to mine set, which I got. Guys, and now we're going to jump into co-watch party with eNASCAR. We'll have Richmond this week. Thank you, Shadow. Really appreciate it. Unbelievable. Already 5 years. You know, I'm not going to be the person who's going to tell like, oh, it feels like it was yesterday. No, it feels for me like it was 5 years ago. Because just a lot of things happen. Unbelievable. Sediment, happy to see you. Yeah, giveaway going to happen during the co-watch party. Okay.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Yeah, for me it feels like, you know, a lot of stuff happened, a lot of things change. Yeah, there was a COVID. So we started doing it. I would like to return back to you, Mop. Where's Mop? I'll return back to you. Here you go. This one, I'm just placing it here. I'm placing it here during break. So one time I tried to race with it, and that ended up in tears. But it's, you know, it's really cool that this plate is just completely flat. I really like it. So I got this Hercules place here, and yeah, I can place Mog also. Yeah, you know, the biggest problem that even if you place it like this, so because of the vibration from the force feedback, it just going like this and then just fall down. I remember I was watching London Norris stream and he rated a streamer, and that's streamer rated here. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this. No guys, I remember how supportive the iRacing community and Twitch streamers been for me, and it's huge. It's great. I'm so happy to be in this, and it just, you know, I got no words. The greatest community in sim racing. Yeah, we started. There was the wooden triple like table for triple, and there was a steel custom made rig with G27, and we used for the softbox just a bulb, and we had pocket on it to make the soft light. Oh, 5K soft. Wow. Yeah, and we had poster on the background with a beautiful lady. I miss this poster. It was so cute. I just took it in my previous work. Guys, I'm going to tell you about weather in Almaty. We had plus 24 Celsius, and yesterday we had -2 in snow. Absolutely amazing. Imagine, I was almost in shorts. I was in jeans and t-shirt. It was plus 24. And then it just like, hey, here is some snow for you. What snow? I live in California. You're so lucky. We get snow here. I know. Actually, I enjoy that, you know, seasons changing here in Almaty. Because we got really beautiful snowy winter. And my dog just in love with snow. She can't live without snow. She's all the time so happy when she sees snow. She's like, oh, that's snow. This one is for me. You hate snow. You know, I really like fresh snow, but when it's starting to melt, nah, this is bad. Okay, let's do qualifying. Fun Gaming, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. Oh, same here for you. Wow, 70 last Wednesday and snow on Saturday. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan when it's really cold. But hopefully we're not getting really cold winter. Like, it was minus 18 only 3 days. This winter, I'm so happy. Alright, here we go. Porsche Cup at Monza. Let's go. My favorite car in iRacing, you know that. Yeah, you're sitting on the back on the roll cage of Porsche Cup. Diane Drives, hello! Welcome. 4X giveaway? I don't know. We just finished P6 in previous one. I actually made mistake. I qualified with a race fuel in open set, but I qualified like P8 or P9. Yeah, hi. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I'll be focused. Mike, I'm going to read your message after quali. I don't see chat right now.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And Siri right here. Okay.
One more lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, good exit.
One lap of fuel left. There's the flag. It's over.
Are we up for one position? Okay, B13, not bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's go. Guys, let's have a really fast ad break. We'll be in time for the race. You know what's my favorite car in a racing? Any car where you don't break into T1. uh, can any mods swap screen 1 and 2? The left and the main screen. What do you mean? Mike, what do you mean? What do you want to do actually with this? Do you mean that you want to have main screen, like the left one? Hit the magic 46 months. Thank you, Matt. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, doing well. Just finished piece 6 in open set. We'll try to survive and fix one, as it seems like tough split. There's a 5k self. So yeah, I'm returning back to Porsche Cup. Finally. Alright guys, let's go. I'm going to start the prediction. Finish inside top 10. We'll give you 5 minutes for this. How long is eNASCAR? This race will be, I think, about 2 hours? 2 hours maximum, I think. Mr. World. Hello.
The estimated SOF is 4,000.
Let's see if we can win here. But at least we have to stay clean.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Let's go. Jenny, hello. Happy to see you here.
Grid.
Guys, not going to see chat for first lap. We'll be focused.
We expect these conditions to continue. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Matt, thank you.
Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag. Left side. There's an incident ahead. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Go right. Still there, hold your line. Go
Wow.
right. Clear. There's an incident behind.
4x for nothing. Okay. Oh good, at least we get through the T1. Let's keep going.
There's an incident ahead. got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Freebie! Freebies! Okay, we have to catch this train.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Ooh, what a mess. Oh, he's got the meatball flag.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
What a smart guy. He just let me go. Thank you. No, he's going to beat anyway.
You're in the top 10. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
No, typical top split with 5K off. A lot of crashes happening. I think we had 4K off in previous one and was a lot
Freebies!
cleaner, you know? Go, go, go. Too narrow track for 5K off. What am I supposed to do with them? We're going really slow. Guy behind catching, he's a 6K. I know, if he will go, I'll just let him go.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Because here is such a mess.
Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Oh, this guy also going to make a mess. Let's go. And we'll just let them go.
Stay on
And
the left.
let's watch what's going to happen. We're here for the content. Let's go.
Right side. Clear on the right. Go left.
Here we go.
Right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Someone gone off? Alrighty. Jonas, hello. Welcome.
Slow car
Oh,
ahead.
goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there.
Oops.
Clear on the right.
Overheats a little bit.
Car right.
Tell him ciao.
Stay on the left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's just keep going.
There's an incident ahead.
I know here was the gravel,
Right
I
side.
think. Was really
Still there.
slippery.
Still there. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Wow, thank you so much. Francisco! What are you doing? What are you doing, Francisco?
Mega rejoin.
Maybe we just catch some gravel, so it's really slippery on track.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Okay, no damage, so we just keep going, guys. Just keep going. Keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, a lot of gravel on the track,
There's an incident behind.
so it's slippery.
Okay.
I'll be careful in Lesmo. Yeah, 7 nicks without damage just because we get some net code with these cars, unfortunately.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, good.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Alright, now with this guy we can catch people ahead. Let's focus on this. We still got a long race, guys, so no worries. Alright. At least we can get top 10. It's possible to overtake Gabriel. Just squeeze in front of us because I made mistake in Lesmo. Nine and 7.
Set your
Let's
fastest
go.
lap of the session.
Okay. Push him, go bowling. No, no, no. I don't want to do this. Them Cameron is catching us. Okay. Let's focus. Oh, I'm a big fan of cars without any assists. Like Porsche Cup, Formulas.
The leader just
Great.
49.
I really like GTEs, only traction control, no ABS system. I know I'm
48.
not really good with ABS brakes.
You've just set your fastest
I'm struggling with
lap.
them a little bit. Okay, this guy not catching us, so we just yeah, I feel like you really driving. I agree with you.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Right side. Clear.
You gotta slow down too. Just going to serve it like this. Should work. Okay. That was okay. Try new legends, it's like card but without grip. Oh wow. Sounds interesting. John, hello, happy to see you here. No, all good, we behind Matty. I'm afraid that Cameron going to jump in and try to overtake.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
He just didn't pay any attention to the yellow flag. And we lost a lot of positions. Okay, keep going. Still got a whole race ahead of us.
We've got damage on the back end.
Okay. Cameron, okay, they're here.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, stealing my points as well. Okay, guys. All good, let's just keep going.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to
Good
the
evening,
right.
Javier.
Clear on the
Welcome.
left.
Okay.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Clear.
Guys, unfortunately, can't do anything right now because we got some damage and just stuck with this, guys. Yep, park on the apex to solve the penalty. Absolutely amazing.
You got 5 laps to go. Stay sharp. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Wow,
Continent ahead.
karma.
Car stop on the left. Slow car ahead.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's amazing. What a crash! Oh my god.
So,
Wow, I got no words. That happened really fast. Oh, guys, got 4 laps. Can overtake Han. Nothing.
We've got damage on the back end.
I know, higher splits. SOF, higher chances to crash. Like, that's
Right
insane.
Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear. The car in P12. Just set the faster.
Clean, this is 5k soft here. 5k.
Keep to the left.
5k.
Clear.
I hope we'll get some freebies. Okay, at least P15. Let's keep going. Don't see difference. Me too. Me too. That's the problem. We had great, nice and clean racing in 4K Soft, and now I'm jumping into this. And yeah, no words. Okay, I hope we can pull away from him. More like 5 without K, yes, exactly. This is official race, yeah? Official online race. I have to pull away from this guy somehow. I don't know if I can do this because we got some damage on the back. I don't know if it's doing something to the aero and to my speed as well. Right, let's try to pull away. Guys, we need some banana peels for other people on track. But guys, you know that I really like to race at Monza. Because I'm really good at this track. TVS, thank you for some banana peels. Let's go. No, it's not a special event, John. This is just official race in iRacing. Oh, someone got F! Someone got F! Let's go. Banana peels worked.
0.387.
Nice.
Car 1 is now leading.
Oh, he's speeding. Nice, freebie!
The car in front.
Only some drivers are special.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Alright, we're pulling away slowly from Han. This is good. He's doing the same lap times, but we're pulling away. Catching Francisco, but not enough time, guys. Oh, someone got slowed down. Come on, just 4 freebies and we're going to be okay. Okay, guys, last lap.
Pick on.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
I'm focused. Okay, good exit here. Really nice. Guys, after this race, we'll jump into co-watch party of eNASCAR at Richmond. Excuse me.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 48.578.
Thank you.
Buena, Mati. Vamos, Mati.
Oh, guys, unfortunately not top 10, but P14, not bad. After all this,
Checkered flag.
after all this mess which happened with us.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Guys, during the co-watch party, we'll have a giveaway of 20 iRacing credits promo code, so please stay here. And also, race should be really fun to watch as always. Okay, people still finishing can gain some safety rating. GG's. Thank you. Let's see what happened. So, you know, this crash happened and someone just pushed me from the back and really nothing I could do in this. Totally focused. Happy to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see replay. Let's see replay. Yo, this guy just pushed me from the back. He finished B9. A 6K rating. Okay. Alright. Okay. Of course he's not here. He just pushed me, sent me here, and that's it. I know, might have been watching Dave Bomb, but he already, you know, he already not here. Let's see what happened next. Ah, these guys, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is huge. Let's have a look. Oh, this guy actually get lucky. Why the hell Fernando just pushing him on the braking? Well, you know, they kind of met each other. All right. But look at this. Boom. Ah, what a nice bowling happened here. This is absolutely amazing, guys. Got no words about this. Alright. Let's go to eNASCAR co-watch party. Let's go. Guys, plus 12 iRating, minus to safety rating, which is okay. I'm happy. Hello, hello, I'm here. Return back.
Every platform imaginable. We've got laser scanned assets. We've got amazing driving physics. We've got literally a company that has been built on the foundation of being authentic and true to the sport. And you add all those things together, and it's really this recipe to make the best NASCAR experience possible.
Okay,
For
39
more information about the
minutes.
game, visit
So the green flag, guys.
NASCAR25.com, where you can sign up for email updates and view
Alright,
more
I'm happy we
content.
gained some
And be sure to follow us on social
rating.
media.
This is
at
good.
NASCAR25.
We'll continue to do the same this week. That was great, guys.
Tonight on Countdown to Green.
I really enjoy this.
Turns of Interlagos.
That was a great bowling
Garrett
from
goes
from
sim
this guy.
to reality.
Just
And
send it.
we take a look
Boom.
at how you're
and
racing
it's
at home with the Logitech Show
Well,
Us Your Rig segment.
Kind of sad
All
that.
and more coming up on Countdown to
Kind of
Green.
sad that.
Hello and welcome to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. We are in Richmond.
Yeah, kind of
which
sad that I
means
just,
it's gonna be
you know,
maybe a bumpy
didn't
ride.
finish
Maybe, just a little bit. I'm
Pit
host
10.
Camille Salzar.
Guys,
Highway
we'll
joined
have
me as
a
always.
shared
We have
chat,
Brian
okay?
Vargas, we have Alan Cavana.
Hello,
How are
hello,
you
Flying
two
Ferrari.
doing?
Happy to be here.
Man, I am
Happy to
excited.
see
I
you.
am excited.
Guys, we're going to
Richmond
have a
is
shared
the
chat
action
with
track.
NASCAR and
You're gonna see
iRacing.
multiple grooves of
So they
racing.
just
These guys are
invited
gonna
me
be sliding
to
all over the place,
join.
slamming into each other.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a show.
Yeah, you put it
We're
perfectly.
watching the
Camille. Bumpy
eNASCAR.
ride,
We
short
got
track
Richmond,
racing in
and
this
we got
series with so much on the
special
line.
format
We're gonna
today.
break down the numbers later, but if you can win tonight, that's a pretty good indication of how far you're going to go for the year, possibly win a championship. Tonight will tell us a lot about who wins and how
So
far
yeah,
they
we're
can
going
go.
to have 2
Ooh,
heat
Alan,
races.
I feel like you're giving us a tease for the trends, but we'll get to that
And
a
then
little
a
later.
feature race.
Yes, this is the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, but we also have another series that's happening. Ryan, tell us what's going on the College Series side.
Yeah, we just had a college
So
series
actually,
race.
the Heat
Iowa
1 going to
Speedway,
set the
Carter White
inside
got
row
the dub. I mean,
for the feature race,
what's these
and
Coke
Heat 2
series
going
guys
to
out
set
here
the outside
hustling
row
and
for the
bustling
Heat
at the
race
front,
as
but
well. Heat
nonetheless,
race
a great
going
show
to be
here. You see Iowa
70
Speedway
laps.
always puts
Clayton,
on
have a
a
good
great
night.
show, multiple
Thank you so much for
grooves of race, a lot
watching.
of beating and banging.
See you.
And Alan, I mean, look at these cars. It's awesome to see all the schools represented and all these drivers fighting for some tuition money.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at they're fighting. They are indeed and on the backstretch there at Iowa, 5-6 wide, and some of these getting a little air. But that's what you got to do in this series because you're fighting to make a name. You're fighting for a little tuition money. That is 5 wide into Iowa. Not going to work. But so that's where you learn your mistakes. And again,
So yeah, we got really interesting format tonight. Going to have 2 heat races, which going to set inside and outside row for the feature race, and feature race will be 70 laps, which is the main event, and top finishers in each heat race going to earn some points.
2 more days to try and get your laps in to qualify for the race, and we got the paint scheme contest going on. If you want to scan that QR code right there at the bottom right of your screen, you can look.
Yeah, and
at
also
how you can
really
enter to try
interesting.
and
So
make
usually
the team that
maximum
these drivers
points
are gonna
which
race in.
drivers can
So
earn.
what kind of neat prize that these guys are gonna get? They're gonna get 500 iRacing
They can
credits
get
and an
40.
iRacing swag
So
bag?
tonight
I
we
don't know who
got
I gotta talk to. Maybe
50
producer Drew. Maybe I
available
can get a swag bag.
for drivers.
Well, I was just gonna say, I mean, someone here, I don't think you could see it, but there you go. Someone's rocking the
There you go.
iRacing
What about us,
racing
Ryan?
swag.
I got
Alan
the
Ryan.
eNASCAR at least. It looks nice.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, the paint scheme, you gotta check that out. I mean, you could win some good stuff, and that's what it's all about, but also having fun. And in our series here, the Coca-Cola series, we are having lots of fun, especially Alan, but we'll get to that a little later in the show. Last week, the series took us to Interlagos, Ryan.
Yeah, Interlagos. It was so cool to me watching these.
Yeah, guys,
NASCAR
Interlagos
next-gens
was great,
take on
definitely.
another
There was a
international
road
circuit.
track
Obviously,
with
this is not
next-gen
this
cars. It
race
was a
instance.
pleasure to see this.
Interlagos,
I
mean,
was
you just see
hoping
how
that
crazy this is,
Vincent
and
Sal is going
yeah,
to
these
win
guys
this,
may be
but
pros, getting through turn one
it
is
seems
still
like
a
he
bit
won,
chaotic, Alan.
you know,
it just shows
the
you how
sprint
tough
race,
it
but
can
he
be,
didn't
what
win
it's like to bring a new
the
venue
main
in,
race,
and
which
how
was
important it
crucial,
to
and
Stephen Wilson getting
Steven
by
Wilson
Vicente
get the
Salas. That turned
first
out to be the
position
winning
here.
pass. Not the only action going on in the field, of course, but all these drivers, some of the best that we have, trying to navigate and learn this worldwide, well-known course. That part was cool. And then you see the action, 3 wide into a corner and Interlagos. Not always going to work, Ryan. So there was a lot of learning going on, a lot of action going on back in the field. Some of the best had some trouble with the elevation changes, the left and rights. That's what was so neat about this track.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, it's always a pleasure for me to see NASCAR cars on the road tracks. It's really interesting to see how people handle this track and how they face these challenges. And you know, notice that like top 5 drivers in ovals, they also quite good on the road course. So this guy's got good experience, definitely.
Tough start to the season for him.
No worries, guys. Just to let you know, we got shared chat with iRacing and NASCAR, so don't be surprised that you're going to see some messages also.
Steven Wilson, he's the man sometimes, and
so
he
yeah,
proved it on that night.
Yeah, NASCAR and road is a top
right
tier.
Steven Wilson kind of taking the
Top
checkered
tier,
flag here,
absolutely.
getting to the end of this race.
It's
He
amazing.
has won every race that his internet has worked. So that means he won Daytona, he won Interlagos. The only race he didn't win was Vegas, and that was because he lagged out, but he was in the lead. So right here, the internet is the only thing at the moment that could stop Steven Wilson. Can he continue that prowess tonight? He won at Richmond last year, and man, I don't see any reason why
Yeah,
he would
Steven
slow
Wilson
down.
won the Richmond race in 2024, and he's already got 2 wins in this season, so we're going to have a look closely on him and going to see how he can do. But I think that it will be great if Steven Wilson going to win this championship, but definitely that's round 4 and still everybody got the chance to win this season of 2025. Interesting fact that 80% of all Richmond winners have also been the eNASCAR champions. This is really interesting, just because I think because you get opportunity to gain 50 points, and that's additional 10 points can give you good advantage to the championship.
Right. I feel like maybe the other drivers need to figure out how they could turn off Steven Wilson's internet. I don't know.
Yeah, someone's gonna be going over there pulling wires or something.
Okay, maybe don't do that, but you know what I like to do, and what we like to do here at Countdown to Green is hear from the drivers. And the driver that we caught up with before the series started, Jimmy Mullis, who is of course a driver from former 2014 NASCAR Cup Series champ Kevin Harvick. This is him talking about some of the things that he loves about NASCAR video games.
Favorite Coke product is definitely Diet Coke. I drink it every day. Jimmy Mullis from Midland, North Carolina. This will be my 9th season in the eNASCAR.
Oh, prediction. I'm going to pay out. Finish inside the top 10. No toasted. Sorry, guys.
Growth and a lot of change throughout the last, I guess, 9 years that I've been around. It's more so inviting for new people to get involved, and it's definitely more accessible for just about anyone now compared to what it used to be, which is exciting. Definitely going to be different this year, having a lot of new faces in the series, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it all works out. First NASCAR video game for me would have been probably NASCAR 2000.
Hey guys, what do you think about the new NASCAR game which is incoming this year? What do you think about it? You're waiting for it? Because that's going to be one
for 2 years in a row in 2020 and 2021. Still chasing the big.
Yeah, that's going to be one for the.
That's my biggest goal.
And from iRacing, looking forward for this because I really wonder to see all the, you know, career mode and all the stuff. It's going to be interesting.
Most looking forward to Charlotte. Feel like
I'll believe it when I see it.
Business to take care of since I got the win stolen from me last year there in the photo.
Yeah, it sounds unbelievable. Yeah, that iRacing actually making the NASCAR game 2025. It's huge.
Super excited about Rockingham being on our schedule this year. It's a track that's kind of close to home for me, and I actually was able to go there when I was a kid. So super excited to be able to race there. Interlagos is going to be very unique as well. I love road courses, so I think that one's going to be really fun and put on a good show.
Yeah, I also worry about the gameplay. I'm pretty sure that graphic will be okay. But yeah, I think that will be cool if we'll get really nice and interesting gameplay. This is what I care about, because you don't really need a game to like step away from iRacing and have fun with it.
it's a big challenge.
David, hello. Happy to see
just
you.
about whether
Welcome
you're up
in.
for the task
Hello,
or not.
hello.
I wanna
I'm
be
going to
remembered
turn
as a
off.
guy that,
Turn off
is
the
respectable and honest and
the
stand
bot.
up as a
Wait a
person.
moment.
I also want to be remembered for, you know, being respectful on the track as well. I put a lot of work in and have a lot of respect for all my competitors, and you know, just hope that I can get the same.
Yeah, we heard from Jimmy Molis there. He's a veteran of this series. You mentioned it earlier. 9 years he has competed at the highest level of stock car racing in the iRacing platform. So he's always been one of those guys who's kind of been a fringe championship pick. He just hasn't had that one thing go his way. But tonight, he's racing at Richmond Raceway. He's actually a former driver for the former Richmond Raceway esports team. So a lot riding on tonight. Wanting to do really well here, Alan.
Yeah, and it just shows how tough.
As in this car fauna, and we haven't had a proper game in almost 2 decades. I hope the day to night transition as well, plus dynamic weather. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a good
the difference between being in the series, competing in that little
good
upper
thing
echelon of winner
for fans
and
of the
champion.
NASCAR,
The difference
and
is
also
close, but it means a
I
lot.
think it's going to bring
You know
some
what means a lot to me is that he
new
just wants to
people
be a
into sim
respectful
racing, some
guy
new people
that gives
into
respect
these
to other
games, and maybe
drivers. You
they're
know,
going
I
to
think
think
that's
about
the way.
iRacing and maybe
That's a
jump
good
into it in the
thing.
future.
So, you know, he's having fun out there, and you know, we wish him all the best.
So yeah,
this
that's always
year,
good
or
to
this
have a
season. But
new
for
upcoming
now,
racing game,
I want to wish all
which
of
is
us the
definitely
best
going to
because
bring some fresh
we're
air
not showing
to
our
the
rigs.
industry.
I was like, we're gonna show our rigs now. I was gonna scare Alan.
Camera down.
No, but we're gonna show some rigs of you.
Oh,
guys
let's watch
at
some
home
rigs. Let's
because
go.
It is time for my favorite segment of the show. This is Show Us Your
Wow,
Rigs,
this one is
brought to you
sick.
by
Look at
Logitech.
this.
And our first rig here. I'm loving the blue, Jacob.
Oh yeah, this is really nice.
This
mood lighting.
triple
Got
is
the NASCAR wheel
really
rim going
nice.
on there with
I
the
really
little
like
tape.
that.
I love that. Very Logitech shifter mouse combo. Lots of seat
Yeah,
time.
it
You can
just
see
plays
there
on
it's
this
kinda,
mount
I don't know, kind of worn out.
right
so
here.
you're getting a lot of practice on there.
It's
I love
really
the
nice.
mic. I love the lighting. Clearly, this must be a Texan. I see some cowboy swag up there, some Texas Rangers. So, Jacob, great job down there in Texas. Everything's bigger, including those monitors.
Everything's bigger, and Adam is bringing a nice
This
setup
really
here, nice and clean.
Yeah,
What do you
nice and
think,
clean.
Ryan?
Just
I
said the
really
same.
like this setup. I especially like the wall-mounted keyboard stand right there. I'm a big fan of that. It beats my bar stool that I have off to my right here for my mouse, but nonetheless, a really nice setup here. Nice curved monitor, kind of similar to the similar setup that I got here with a curved monitor. And notice the office chair too. That just kind of shows the versatility of what you can do with your sim rig. You can race, on an office chair. You can have a full-blown rig or everything.
Well, our next one is from a Team Dylan esports driver, Blaze. And Blaze is obviously showing the Coca-Cola love there, as you can see.
Yeah, hey, look, if you want to know what it's like to be a pro, or if you want to be a pro, this is the setup. This is a setup.
Hey,
right
look
here.
at this.
4 monitors.
GPU
Blaze
is
knows how to
huge.
get it done.
This
Very clean
seems
setup,
like
super comfy
Aces
seat
ROG.
for the races that
It's
he's gotta
huge.
go through. And this is his,
Oh,
this is
this
his
is I
office.
really like.
So you
That's
can see that's what he uses to get it done. I like it. Really clean, crisp.
inversed
setup going after a
pedals.
title.
You know, I
Yeah,
still
you know
remember
what's the
that
best
clip
thing
from
about
Matt
this?
Malone
Sometimes
where
these rigs that have such
he
big
plays
setups, they
his
need something more compact there,
pedals
that
in
Blaze
that
has.
way,
This
and
next
there
one
was
is from
Hossenfeld pedals,
Nathan.
and
Nathan's bringing
they
in
just
that
fall
RGB
down
love as well. We got that
in
blue
one
lighting.
moment.
Yeah, no, I really like that. I like the custom tube frame that he's got here. It looks really good. The cable management is on point. Look at the little wrap there in the bottom. Triple monitor.
Oh yeah,
here.
I'm
He's
so
a
jealous
triple
about
monitor
this
guy. I
cable
respect it.
management.
I like the seat belts. I like the 4-point.
Can't this
harness that
guy
he's got
come
there.
to me
I
and
think
do
that'd come pretty handy for me if I have,
cable
if I ever
management
hop
for
into
me,
some more carb cup
please?
races. But nonetheless, really, really good race there. Really good,
And
good race.
our last one is from Brian Donald Baker. Lots of screens, Alan.
Yeah, you talked about a triple. How about a double triple? I'm counting, what, 6 screens there? 2
Wow.
tabs. I mean, a lot
6
going on here,
actually.
A lot of information. I don't know
6,
if that's
7.
if that's the race down there, or if he's watching NASCAR racing.
I think he
he's
just
NASCAR racing.
doing
So I like the setup,
some
whatever it is, got the
aero,
extra
some
rib
avia
sitting there on the
seams
wall.
of
Brian
thing.
Donald Baker doing it very,
Aaron,
very
hi,
well.
welcome.
Yeah, they're pointing out to me that is maybe
Yeah,
a
I think
live
because
race and a
you
live
didn't really
concert
need this
while you are
side
practicing
monitors,
iRacing. So
like
multi-talented Brian
on the
down here. I
bottom.
love it.
Yeah, and you could just
But
switch
you
out
need
your
them
wheels,
definitely for
as you
obvious
choose.
scenes.
There you go. They're just on the wall there. You gotta love it. And remember, you could send in your rigs at home so we could all have a look. We'd love to see them. Just give us a shout out.
Yeah, guys,
on
don't
any
forget
social
to share
media
your own
platforms,
rig
tagging
on their
iRacing
socials.
and
Maybe you're going
eNASCAR.
to be in the next broadcast of eNASCAR. We got 18 rounds this year, and you got a lot of chances to get in the broadcast with your rig. When is the green flag? Green flag will be in the 24 minutes.
As well as a track that maybe he wants
Will
to see
be
in
in
the future.
24 minutes, guys. So just a little bit and we're starting.
I've never seen Star Wars or Star Trek. I'm sorry for everyone I just offended. Garrett Lowe, Gastonia, North Carolina. This is my 7th season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. I am most looking forward to Rockingham and Charlotte. Charlotte because we won there last year, and Rockingham because it's a new track we hadn't been to. Not looking forward to the same playoff races of Texas and Michigan and Phoenix, but still looking forward to Homestead to wrap up the year. I've been protested probably close to 15 times. Not sure why everyone likes to do that to me, but they do. So 2025.
Hey guys, also don't forget we're going to have Porsche Esport All-Stars on Saturday. I'm going to be here on my channel streaming it, and
a lot louder. You typically get a bunch of cautions in the middle, and strategy is
yeah, it's going to be Truxton. I think maybe for some of you that's going to be first time when you're going to see this track.
Hopefully I'm the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion. Favorite track I've been to, Sebring. So one track I'd add to the series schedule would definitely be New Hampshire. I won there in 23. It's a good track. I think that there's enough lanes you can move around in traffic and make good moves while also not having to drive through people to make those passes. I have Charlotte circled on the calendar for this year to go win. My biggest motivation for 2025 is to go win that title, take home that championship and the big check. To get to the top, I think we have to perform better as a team in the playoffs. Obviously, we've done well in the past years through the season.
Oh yes, yeah, Richmond Raceway, yeah. We're going to have Chris 2 heat races. First heat race to have starting position for inside row for the future race, and second heat race to get position for people who's going to start from outside line. Will be interesting. Will be interesting racing tonight, and in both heats, top 10 going to get points, and in the future race, everybody going to get points.
Tonight, Garrett Lowe getting ready for the race tonight, practicing at Richmond, trying to get that win. I love his aspirations, right? I want to be champion. You see what he does to get it done, how close it comes to getting those wins and getting the checkered flags. That's what'll get you eventually to that championship level. And the aspirations, guys, they go beyond just the eNASCAR Coke Series. He has real-world aspirations, and he had the coolest announcement to share with all of us. We'll let him do it here because it's more than just sim racing. He's going to real world.
Hey guys, Garrett Lowe here. Today we have a special announcement. We're going to be going full-time racing in the NASCAR Euro Pro Series.
Oh, that's really cool.
In conjunction with promotion and BS Plus competition.
Let's go.
Racing League and had a lot of success there. We want to build on that success in real-world racing and bring that to a real-world NASCAR series, and using our learning from eNASCAR to move that into the real world as well. It's a super exciting opportunity. I'm really looking forward to being able to meet everybody and continue on this learning journey. Stay tuned for more action and announcements upcoming before the start of the season in Valencia, Spain, April 12th and 13th.
Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. This is amazing.
And that's the car he'll race tonight and in the real world. Just awesome news. These are the stories we want to tell. Sim to reality, whether you're a designer, an engineer, but especially the drivers that we have seen, the Josh Berrys, the William Byrons, Garrett Lowe, the next one to do that over in the Europe Series. Ryan, something you know a lot about.
Yeah, no, it's so exciting to see Garrett Lowe be able to make this jump into real-world racing. I know he's done some Legends car racing, right? But to jump over to the NASCAR Euro Series, look, I was fortunate enough to spend a full season last year over racing in the NASCAR Euro Series, and I will say this, it is some of the most competitive most exciting, and most thrilling atmosphere that you could have at a racetrack. Yes, it's NASCAR in Europe. Yes, it's like, oh, you know, it's not, you know, how different is it? I'm telling you, these fans over there, their chest is excited. You go to Brands Hatch, there was 55,000 fans throughout the weekend. So super exciting for Garrett Lowe, BS Plus competition, and just all the folks over there at Brimotion. I got to meet the Brimotion folks, got to meet the BS Plus folks in the Czech Republic for that.
This is really
race
cool.
too.
They
So
race in the eNASCAR Euro
cool
Series,
deal. I'm really excited to see
mostly
Garrett Lowe
road
get this opportunity,
tracks,
the
and
Euro Series
that's
get its
amazing. I think
much-deserved
that's
flowers.
going to give this guy really good experience and also opportunity to maybe in the future jump into some other races
for a majority
in
of the
racing
races, we'll
series.
take the cars on after the practice day or after the load day and do a parade through the town and kind of go through rev our engines. Kind of, you'll see all the fans lined up along the side of the roads. It's really a thrilling experience. Jerome and Ann, who spearhead the series, Joe Balish over there, they do an incredible job of making it a very fan-first atmosphere. So Garrett Lowe is gonna feel right at home when he gets after it.
Well, congratulations, Garrett. Obviously, we're so excited to see what you're going to do in the real world as well. You know, we like to talk to the drivers, obviously. We checked in with 2 of them, but how about we check in with a bunch of them with a bunch of rapid questions, random questions? Why don't we do that? This is Rapid Fire.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, all day, every day. Best drink in the world.
My favorite Coca-Cola product, I'm gonna say Coke Zero Sugar. I've found myself drinking that a lot lately.
Regular Coke in a bottle though. I prefer the bottle over the can. That's my favorite product.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is vanilla Coca-Cola.
I love me some Sprite. I've been having it all day.
Favorite Coca-Cola product is just the straight up original Coca-Cola. Can't get much better than that.
Favorite Coca-Cola product. This might be out of left field, but that caffeine-free Coca-Cola hits different.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coca-Cola Energy.
I'm gonna have to go with just good old regular Coke in the nice glass bottle. It can't be beat.
Nothing beats the refreshing taste of the regular Coca-Cola product.
I'm just a big fan of just the classic Coca-Cola. Can't beat it, especially ice cold when it's hot outside. First sip, can't beat it.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Jack and Coke.
Cherry Coke is my favorite Coca-Cola product.
Diet Coke.
It's my favorite.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is definitely Diet Coke.
My favorite Coca-Cola product is Coke Zero.
Favorite Coca-Cola product would be Coke Zero. I'm not a big fan of sugar.
Yes, I've been protested on iRacing plenty of times. I've lost count.
I have never been protested on iRacing.
I have been protested only about 3 to 5 times.
I've definitely been protested. I don't know the amount of times, but it used to be a lot more, but now not so much.
Oh, I mean, come on. I mean, I've been protested countless times. I have a record. I think the last time I've been protested was 2 years ago, honestly.
The last one I recall was probably 2016 New Hampshire, where I wrecked half the field.
That's some interesting info for us about guys.
Once I got suspended.
My first protest was me crashing Jeff McConey in a CO bin at Talladega.
I have never been protested as far as I know.
Yes, I have been protested roughly 3 times.
I'm pretty sure I have been protested quite a few times in my time on iRacing.
Probably about 4 or 5. I only got suspended once. Mostly just like petty warnings and whatnot.
I have been protested, yes. I have no idea how many times.
Yes, I have been protested probably about 4 times, but it's been about 8 years.
Oh man, I've probably been protested on iRacing probably 3 times or so.
I've never been protested on iRacing in like official capacity, but plenty of times when I've run into people in eNASCAR series. So
many times. I'm not scared to get my elbows out on a virtual track.
Yeah, it's really funny to see. These guys may be pros, but they're no strangers to being protested. For those who
I think
don't
I've
know,
never been
being
protested in a
on
racing.
iRacing service is basically when you
So at least iRacing
breaking one
didn't
of the sporting code
tell me anything
for
about it.
iRacing. So, I've been protested myself. I'm curious to know what iRacing staff members have been protested. I think that's more of an internal question.
Oh,
but,
staff members
very,
protested.
funny
Wow,
stories
that's huge.
nonetheless.
I feel like if you haven't been protested as a driver, you are not trying hard enough.
Yeah, you're not
right?
getting
I mean,
after it.
you are not in the action.
Yeah.
So
It's a rite of passage, and I
badge
feel
of
like
honor.
in terms of the iRacing producers, Drew's probably the one that got protested,
Yeah,
but
I guess so.
somehow no one
Maybe
knows about
Cisco,
it,
but I
you
don't
know? Maybe Cisco. I don't know. But we'll find out, and then we'll report back to everyone here. But for now, let's check in with segment 1.
I know when
Alan.
you know,
We
guys,
have
when
our
I see the hard racing
as we're
and
approaching the end
you
of
really
segment
racing hard with someone and some mistakes happening, I know no reason to protest because you can clearly see this on replay that hey, some kind of mistake happened from like your side or your opponent's side. Like it's absolutely fine.
But you can look on the right side of your screen. So many drivers within 10 points, not over, far from it, Ryan.
Yeah, and you see right here, we're almost done with segment 1. Remember, there is a big points bonus and nice little cash prize at the end of these segments. So going into Rockingham, there's a lot on the table for these guys. And right here, this is kind of where all the chips are on the table for segment 1. You see the big notable change at the top of the leaderboard. Parker White leads this standings. Like, that just shows how important that internet loss for Steven Wilson was there, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's 5 points for the playoffs, $3,000 that Parker White is chasing right there. So yeah, big loss for him. He's got to make that up, but a huge potential victory for Parker White that could carry him who knows how far that those extra points and that extra money may go for him. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal, but you know what's
All right, guys,
right
this
now?
time just 13
Richmond
minutes.
Raceway drivers are looking
Till we
forward
going
to it.
green
Ryan,
with
what can they
eNASCAR round 4 at Richmond. Want to remind you that we're going to have 2 heat races, which are going to set the grid for the feature race, and feature race will be for 70 laps.
Many years ago, and last year's winner was Steven Wilson.
And now we'll look at some of the trends for this track. We were teasing them earlier, but look, the winner has started on the pole here in 1/3 of the races. Most recently, Bobby Z back in 2023. So you start up front, you do well. In the last 6 races, the winner has led the most laps. 2/3 of Richmond winners have led the most laps. This is one of the tracks we've been to 15 times. 10 times the leader with the most laps has won the has won the race. 87%. Listen to this. 87% of Richmond winners have won again in the same season. That includes 12 of the last 13 seasons.
That's really
Could be
interesting.
very telling. If Steven Wilson does it again, or we get a new winner, they're probably going to win again. Says the stats, says the trends. Every race winner here at Richmond has made the playoffs that season. All right, you say that's probably, we expect that to happen, but get this, 50% of Richmond winners have advanced to the championship 4. Think about that. You win tonight, you have a 50% shot of making it to the NASCAR Hall of Fame and $100 grand on the line. Something to think about. Will the winner be one to compete for the championship? And 4 winners have won the championship in the same season. That goes all the way back to Richard Towler in 2010, Kenny Humpy in 2011, and then our boy Ray Alfala in 2011, 2018. Again, the winner of Richmond in the past has told us a lot about the future. Will that continue in 2025? We'll see.
Well, we will have to see, but right now what we're going to see is our points where we are in our driver picks. Alan, I'll give you just a moment to gloat.
That's a really high number.
Right,
I mean, I think that you want the high number. Yeah.
Too much.
Whatever.
With that said, let's see who our picks are for Richmond. Ryan,
Okay, guys, going to have a little ad break,
We've been talking
then
Steven
shortly
Wilson
return
all
back
week long, but I'm
to
gonna
you
go
and
a
going to
different
watch
direction.
this.
I'm going to say Tucker Minter. He was really strong last season. He was one of the only guys who was really able to challenge Steven Wilson in last year's Richmond race.
Well, guys, I think
tonight
it's
is the
possible
day
that we're
he
going
breaks the Wilson
to
streak and gets it done.
probably have another one
So
race.
surprising,
We'll
Ryan.
see.
You said the only thing that can stop Steven Wilson is the internet. I'm betting on Steven Wilson once again. I bet he defeats the internet and defeats every other driver in
Going
the
with
Coke
the easy
Series tonight.
choice.
And I maintain my lead, Camille.
Well, it may be the easiest choice, but it's also the smart choice because I also am going with Wilson, and fingers crossed that the internet will survive for this one as well.
Yeah.
But for now, for all of us here, we have our hopes, and you have your hopes of your driver. Well, guess what? Right after this break,
Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, welcome. Mudo, also thank you for the follow.
Richmond, so stay tuned. Thank you so
Welcome
much
in,
for
guys.
watching Countdown to Green.
Yeah, welcome everybody who just joined the stream. Mostly of the time you can see me doing iRacing. Sometimes there'll be AC Evo and some breakfast. And in iRacing you can see me in ovals, in Porsche Cup, and in Formula 3, Formula 1600. This is my favorite series. In ovals I really like to do some Xfinity, Arca, Gen 4, Mini Stock. I really like close racing with those. They're great.
You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Welcome to Truck Country, where sweat becomes fuel, bumpers become bruisers, and pedals become pedestals. Where a future is written, one lap at a time, and burned into history. Welcome.
People just cheering for Blake.
Craftsman Truck Series.
Well, we all want our fellow streamer to shine in this season of eNASCAR 2025. And let's go, guys. 7 minutes. So we're going green.
Something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I put in the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line. I'm gonna take what's mine. For the world to see. You gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the fire. So I see, and I still believe. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead.
Alright, guys. Hope you're ready. I'm ready.
The road to $500,000 heads to the action track for the first heat racing night of the season. From iRacing's virtual Richmond Raceway, we say good evening, sim racing
I was born
fans,
ready. Let's
and
go.
Welcome to round 4 of the 2025
That's nice.
eNASCAR
So guys,
Coca-Cola
once
iRacing
again,
Series.
so top 10 finishers in each heat race going to
Points,
earn
you got segment championships.
points.
There is a lot
And
going on, despite
heat
the
1
fact that
going
it's
to
still
set the
early
inside
in the
row,
season.
heat
And
2
as always,
going
happy
to
that
set
you're
the
spending your
outside row
Tuesday night
for
with
the
us.
main
Alongside
event, which
Kenneth
going
Bueno,
to
my name is Evan Pasoko, and Kenneth, I'll be
have
honest,
70 laps
after 3 weeks
in it.
off and a race at Interlagos, I thought this was the F1 summer break. It's not, and we are back. 2 races to go in this segment, and a season that has been dominated by Stephen Wilson thus far.
Yeah, let's go. We're starting in 5 minutes. Going to have
since we've gone racing. Interlagos was a
some
huge
live timing
curveball
for you.
the entire field, and Richmond, although it's been a mainstay in the Coke Series calendar for many years on end, it always provides its level of challenges and its level of chaos. First time we go short track racing this season, which means we'll probably see a lot of carnage. It's all going to be about who survives in this heat racing format.
So you'll be up to date with pit stops, with everything, as soon as we go to start.
You seem to have a good chance of having a good rest of 2025. So we mentioned first heat racing format of the season. Well, let's explain that and walk through it as we take a look at tonight's race program, Kenneth.
Yeah, for this race tonight, the debut of heat racing for 2025 as we see it. And here at Richmond, we'll tell you all about it. So qualifying is similar to what you usually find on other tracks. Lone qualifying, you got to get 1 lap in within the 5 minutes that you are allotted, and no additional points for the fastest lap. So you just try to put yourself on the front row at the top spot, and then you'll be decided into these 2 heat races. So heat 1 will decide the inside row for the main feature race later this night. We'll have 25 laps on tap, no cautions at all. So if you find yourself in carnage, well, good luck to you in trying to gain all that track position back. Top 10 and get points. And it's sort of similar to dual racing at Daytona, with heat 1 being the inside row deciders. Heat 2 will decide who sits on the outside row for the main race. Again, no cautions, points awarded to those in the top 10. So
Mike will have a giveaway a bit later. Okay, so just wait.
And then it lands us to the feature race. 70 laps on tap.
We got share a chat with eNASCAR at the moment and iRacing as well.
Checkered flags dealt with it, so you can lock yourself into the playoffs by winning that feature race. And the inside row, outside row, Evan, decided by those heat races. So track position means everything.
And here's your reminder as we get set to get underway tonight for NASCAR Fan Rewards member to enter tonight's code Richmond 4SJ on your member dashboard. Bank in 50 points. And if you, for some reason, are not already signed up for NASCAR Fan Rewards, do so now. You can scan the QR code on the screen or visit NASCAR.com.
Like, you can answer that giveaway will happen a bit later.
Session is done. Let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid and pole position for heat race number 1. Fastest time overall is the BS competition 89 of Jordi Lopez, who'll be joined on the front row by 3rd fastest qualifier.
This is a fun rewards code they're asking about. Okay, so NASCAR just answer about this.
Channel 199 sim racing number 2 of Zach Novak ahead of
okay, guys. The first race going to set inside row for the main race. Let's have a look on it, and we will have 2 short races and then long feature race, which we're going to watch closely to see who's going to be the winner and who's going to get their good points into the championship.
NASCAR racing next year, alongside Donovan Strauss in a new number and with a newly named team, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Camp. Gonna have the number 4 with Strauss for the rest of 2025 in row number 4. FGR XL has Ryan Luza, former Richmond winner in the 12 car from inside row 5, and the other Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Chevrolet, it's Parker White, defending champ in the 95 machine in 10th. Nick Ottinger has won multiple races in his Richmond career throughout the Coke Series tenure for William Byron Esports in the number 25 inside row 6. And Vegas Inferno has the number 1 machine, the Chevrolet Malik Ray, in P12.
Back on row number 7, you'll see the Letarte Esports number 40 of Connor Urashak, the team headed by NASCAR broadcaster Steve Letarte. Next to the Vegas Inferno, 21 of Michael Guest. And now the Inferno have got a watch party going on tonight. We say hi to all of them. Row number 8, it is the FGR XL Racing 14 of Seth the Merchant, and the second of that.
Okay, so Blake's starting from row number 9.
And that's the 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. Back on row number 9, it is Austin Dillon's car, the Team Dillon Esports number 3 of Blake.
I think we'll need this the live timing for the feature race. I'm going to keep it away from you for the both heat races.
Apex Racing's Cody Bias in the 98, making his 11th Richmond career start.
All right, waiting for the start of this races. Let's go.
The rookie for Kanan Esports in the 66 to try to carve his way through the field to get some well-needed points in Heat 1.
It is a look top to bottom at your starting grid for heat race number 1. Let's work on bringing in the third member of tonight's broadcast team. As always, James Pike's going to be on the radio with these drivers, giving us updates all throughout this one.
All right, going green really soon. So guys, just went for the formation lap right now.
To secure overall pole and P1 on the grid for heat race number 1. James has got him on the radio.
Jordy Lopez gets pole for BS competition. Jordy, you've improved your qualifying position in every race so far this year. From 33rd at Daytona now, on pole for heat win at Richmond. Is there something that you've figured out about qualifying in these first few races of the season?
Honestly, not really. I just the car just felt.
Yeah, welcome everybody who joined stream. We're watching eNASCAR at Richmond, round 4 of this championship of 2025. Please enjoy your time here.
Have a dub by the end of the race for the night.
2 top 15s in his 2 starts here in prior Coke Series races for Jordy Lopez. He'll look to equal that or go better this evening.
He's got a good chance to do so. I believe last year with this heat racing format, we saw both the drivers who started at the front in these heats go on to take home the checkered flag. We'll see if the 25-lap format is enough for anybody else to mix it up and maybe challenge on that top step of the podium. And again, we talked you through tonight's program. Let's get a little bit more specific now, Kenneth, and take a look.
How are we rooting for? That's a good question.
This is deciding the inside
I really want Logan Clampett to win at least one race because he's like, I know, my iRacing idol by his stats in iRacing, which he's got. He's got all A licenses in like all categories in iRacing, and he's got 5K plus iRacing in all categories. That's huge. So I really hope to see this guy winning one of the races. Maybe Richmond will be this race. Who knows? So we'll see.
For those in Heat 2, Evan, I think they've got some notes to take on what they see in this first one.
Yeah, they're going to be watching, and there are some other takeaways.
I believe that he's not here. He should be with a purple car. I'll check. Wait a moment.
These drivers aren't going to be holding anything back. You want to have the track position when we go at it. Pace car down and in. It is the front row controlled by Jordy Lopez. Green flag in the air. This is heat race number 1.
No, he's not in this heat, so he's probably going to be in the next one. Hey, Racer Rack, happy to see you here. Welcome in.
Wasting absolutely no time, and they're going to be right on each other, leading on each race car out of turn 2. And you can make 3 wide. Some will work at Richmond, but someone will have to back out at least some point. But Wilson will try to bully his way to second place. The Ledford Billiard Supply, number 2. Zach Novak fighting on the inside. And
no, they did qualifying. They did the single lap qualifying, and so who qualified in first position, third, fifth, and etc. They get into the heat 1. Rest of people, so who qualify P2, P4, P6, etc. They're going to get into the heat 2.
Getting underneath the number 95 of Parker White. That battle back for about 8th position, and a big swing move. That was that 29 of Mullis, the treetop machine, high to low, trying to get under the 199 of Duval. Wasn't able to
and then, by this heat, they're going to build inside line and outside line as well. So heat 1 going to build the inside line, heat 2 going to build the outside line.
This is such a short pit lane. I'll be curious to see if he can stay on the lead lap. Fields already coming off at turn number 4. He's still on pit road in turn 1. I think he'll barely get out and stay on the lead lap.
Oh, he didn't change the set, yeah?
To go through if he wants to get back to the front. And
seems
with
like
no cautions in this heat race. I mean, you make one mistake.
Yeah, guys, in heat races, we're not going to have any cautions. So people just racing hard. Even if someone going to crash, we still continue to race.
Now all the way at the back 20 is just trying to cling on to the lead lap. But look at Wilson, Evan, already making an impression early. And like everyone was talking about on Countdown to Green, it seems like only the internet has been able to stop the Iowa Hawkeyes so far. But he's in that
I think that Zach Novak is pretty good on tracks like this.
Ago,
so he's definitely got chances to
we usually see the guy up front in the clean air, rotate the car much better through this Richmond Raceway. So Novak taking
to win
ample
this.
chances and the opportunity that's given to him as everyone fights behind the top 10.
You're not surprised to see Zach doing good, a racetrack that used to be the home for the Richmond Raceway Esports Group when he drove with that team. So no shock that he enjoys being here. Here's the battle back at 8th spot.
Right. I thought the races will be like 15 laps, but we got 25 laps, so that's quite long. So that means the Heat 2 also going to consist of the 25 laps, and then feature race will be 70 laps. So quite a lot of racing tonight for people in the eNASCAR 2025 series.
Options are limited for the 25 unless you want to force the issue and go 3 wide. Already working lap number 9 of 25. They are gonna go.
All right, they're going into really nice 2 wide.
Not only starting position for the feature
Zach Novak just pulling away from everybody. He's already 5/10 from Steven Wilson.
And think about, Evan, the drivers that are in this specific heat, a very stacked one, so plenty of opportunity for these guys to gain those points, to get a little bit of an edge over the others, specifically in the playoff side of things. Here's a look on board with Garrett Lowe, who we had the chance to honor the announcement that he made that he's going to be going Euro NASCAR racing.
Oh, okay, so Jordi Lopez just jump-started. Okay, makes sense now. Well, that's really sad, you know?
This year, getting a chance to race in real life and being able to do so more in 2026 will be absolutely impeccable. Right now, though, I think he's more focused on trying to hold off Donovan Strauss, who's another driver who has been racing late models in real life. Plenty of the guys in the middle of this pack, Evan, that have already gone real-world racing just by the
Okay, so well, people going and fighting, Zach Novak just pulling away from everybody.
When he participates in Euro NASCAR a little bit later on this year. So excited to see his
we'll see how people going to do in the feature race, the main event with 70 laps, but for now I can see that Zach Novak got huge advantage over the Steven Wilson because he's already 7/10 away, and that's a big advantage for him, definitely. And at this time we got 14 laps to go, guys.
Up in the battle for P2. Steven Wilson has been able to maintain it, but Bobby Zelensky not too patient. The core power number 22 Chevrolet doing everything he can in this fight for second has allowed Novak to get away just a little bit up in front for the race lead.
Yeah, while Novak will, right now in this moment, if he wins this heat, he will have the pole position for the feature. I honestly wouldn't envy the spot where I would envy, honestly, the spot that Wilson is in. If he finishes second in this heat, that means he's going to be second on the inside lane, putting him in third when we start off the feature race later tonight. And third place has been a pivotal area of the field when you get to these restarts at Richmond, because as soon as you get a good jump on what the leader is doing in the restart zone, you can be able to fling to the inside and make a move for the top spot. Now he's got to worry about Zelensky to
someone
the
in
inside,
chat ban 4 more wheels in this car. I know, I don't see a problem with those. I think it's really fun to see people actually driving with GT4 more wheels in this car.
Can kick up the rear tires. So everyone basically on the edge of control. When you get on these long runs, you got to put the car in the right place on the inside lane to be able to get a move done as Zelensky stays underneath Wilson. Battle for second continuous.
Yeah, and on the bottom of your screen, battle ongoing as well for what is about 7th and 8th spot there between Dylan Duval and Nick Ottinger.
I think people should available to use any wheels which they got. Like maybe that's only one wheel rim which Steven Wilson has, and you know it's absolutely fine. I think to have just the GT wheel and do all races with it.
For Nick Ottinger, so the 25 now up 4 from the
Alright guys, at this time 8 laps to go.
Now inside of 10 laps to go in heat race number 1. Novak continues to lead.
8 laps to go, and Zach Novak, continued to pull away from everybody, and he's got 8/10 advantage right now over the Steven Wilson, and I expect to fight between Steven Wilson and Bobby Zelensky.
Yeah, but Evan, they haven't made that much progression. They've started in the mid-pack of this heat race, and they've remained mostly there. It's just a testament to how tough it is to pass here at Richmond. And they've sort of let 11th place Connor Euroshak through with a decent gap and some elbow room back to Ray as Crawford looks on the inside of Michael Guest for 13th. But again, every single position matters. And, you know, we talk about track position in many races across this calendar with this next-gen car. The dirty air that you can deal and just with the way these cars handle, it can be very tough to get around your competition. So,
all right, 5 laps to go. That seems like really fast race.
And we may see halts in the
Nice.
action. You want to be in the right place at the right time. And for all these guys, majority at the back of this field in the heat, they may have some lessons that need to be learned when they get to the feature race. I'm going to try to be a little more aggressive through and through because, you know, if you're beneath the top 10, you're looking at a starting spot, maybe 15th on back. And in the thick of it through the field, Evan, we've seen the most chaos.
Yeah, it's not a spot you want to be in. And again, just continue to be impressed with how well Ottinger is. I mean, he drove away from those cars and left the battle for White and Duval behind him. Battle for second, still ongoing. Zelensky on the inside of the racetrack, but that seems to be...
And guys, as you can see, so top 10, which we see right now on our screen, they'll be able to get some points from this race. So going to get some advantage
that 22 is
over people who not getting into the top 10 in those races.
Now maybe a bit of a role reversal now. The 22.
So it's really interesting format, which we see here. And as we can see, announcement about the Porsche Sport Championship. Would like to let you know that I'm going to have take part in the PASC All-Stars on Saturday, so please come here on my stream to watch the race with Porsche Cup and
comfortably to the end. White flag, one more lap in here, race 1.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to survive and get a good position with Porsche Cup at Truxton. And first of all, bring you a good show right here. Final lap, Zach Novak.
He'll go on to lead some 23.
Steven Wilson, Bobby Zelensky, that's the top 3.
Checkered flag, heat race number 1.
Then Jimmy Mullis, Garrett Loeb, Donovan Strauss, Nick Ottinger, Parker White, Dylan Duvall, Ryan Loser. These guys going to get their points from this race.
Drivers who come home inside of the top 5. As you take a look at those results, there's a pair of those Atlassian Williams sim racing cars in the mix as well. Donovan Strauss, P6. Parker White, P8. Nick Ottinger, 7th in the mix there. Dylan Duvall comes home 9th. And Ryan Loser rounds out the top 10.
And then through 11th on back, mostly unchanged. Connor Euroshak, the rookie, in 11th. Malik Ray, Michael Guest, the Vegas Inferno teammates, 12th, 13th. Crawford tried to get to 13th, but now gets 14th.
All right, all those people which you see here, they going to start from the inside line.
The final car in 20th place, Jordi Lopez, started up front in the heat and then got dealt with that penalty at the start of the race. He has to deal with the biggest blow so far tonight, and we'll be starting way back in the feature race later this evening.
Let's talk with your race winner. He's got pole position secured for the main event. Heat race number 1 goes to Zach Novak. Kenneth is with him.
Yay, GG's.
Well, Zach, a completed heat and a completed heat win. You're going to be on the front row leading the field to the feature later on tonight. How much confidence does this first heat give you now that you're in the clean air and in control when we take the green later on?
Yeah, I mean, I feel very good. I was a bit free there at the end, but I didn't want to try and experiment with lines too much just because I knew they were kind of going to do that for me. And, you know, I just wanted to kind of take my time and be patient with it and get it to the end. So, yeah, just huge for our whole Ledford Billiard Supply #2 team to put it on pole. Yeah, it's just huge, and hopefully we can close it out.
Trying to be the faster Ledford Billiard Supply car this evening. I know you and Briar have the same sponsor, but Zach, congratulations on the heat win and best of luck as we move on to the feature.
Well, that's your race winner. Let's take one more look again at the Coca-Cola race program. If you're just joining us, heat race number 1 in the books. Kenneth,
all right, heat race number 2, 25 laps also, and top 10 going to get their points from this race. And also, then we'll have feature race with 70 laps. 70 laps. Sorry.
For the Canadian Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas. He will bring us to the green on the front row. It'll be next to the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter. Row number 2, we'll see the Latard Esports 36 of Kwame Scott and the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Femi Olatunbosin. And back on row 3, it is the second of those Austin Dillon chartered cars, the Team Dillon Esports 33 Taylor Hurst. And to the outside, the
Oh,
E-Racer
Taylor
42
also.
of Logan Clampett.
This guy good chances to win the race, but I think it's going to be crucial to start in front. I know how people going to. So yeah, I don't know how people going to manage, you know, crashes and also tires and all the stuff. But I think starting in front of everybody definitely going to give advantage on this track.
Hayek Motorsports has Dylan Alt's number 47 rolling off inside row 6, and the other E-Racer car, the 69 of Tyler Gary, going to be in P12 to start Heat 2.
They'll start just ahead of the big dog. It's the RFK Racing number 6, a Colin Bowden. To his outside, the 6 Karma 39 of Daniel Falkenham. His teammate, one row back in the inside row number 8 spot. That's going to be the number 19 of Eddie Kerner. To the outside, the Jim Beaver Esports number 5 of Nate Stewart. Brian LaPrade, the Junior Motorsports number 88 machine, final car to take a time at qualifying. So first provisional start on the outside of row 9, the Hayek Motorsports 50 of Quentin Warman.
And then back in row 10, the final two that will have to try and carve their way through the field. Apex Racing's Christopher Hill in his first career. Coke Richmond starting the 96. And P20 rounding out this field in Heat
Alright,
number 2,
getting
the
ready
RFK
for
Racing
Heat 2,
17.
guys.
Timmy Holmes going to have to work from shotgun in the field in the second heat.
Let's go. Yeah, Klopp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Overall in qualifying means that Vicente Salas has the best opportunity to win heat race number 2. He will start.
Okay, guys, let's go. Heat number 2 going to give us
number 11 Toyota, who is starting tonight from P1 in this one, James.
He is indeed starting tonight from P1. Vicente Salas, winner here in the
starting position for outside line, guys. That's going to be this heat going to give us starting position for outside line. Getting ready. Vicente Salas got all opportunities to get a win in this heat 2, get additional points, and also second position on the start of the feature race, which will be with 70 laps on Richmond track.
Reason as to why Gente can't pick up his second career win here in the Commonwealth.
It was back in that 2021 race here at Richmond where Vicente became the first driver in eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series history to go to victory lane on an oval by leading every single lap.
Guys, you can see this code on your screen, so please, you can scan the QR code and just use this to get some fun rewards from eNASCAR. Let's see, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in.
Get those fan rewards points on these
hello, hello.
broadcasts on Tuesdays. But of course, you can also bank some more points watching the NASCAR broadcasts over the weekend.
Yeah, take notes about the code. Let's go.
A pretty calm, I'll say, Kenneth. Heat race number 1. Curious if we see that again.
Hey guys, starting in heat number 2.
What I did notice was the lack of progression through the field. We didn't have a lot of big movers in the group of 20 from the earlier heat. But these guys had the advantage of seeing what happened in Heat 1 and sort of taking notes on what worked, what didn't, and what they can execute here in this second heat. But I want to watch for Vicente Salas, who's at the front of this. And much like Zach Novak controlled the first heat earlier on tonight, probably would not be surprised to see the leader try to control the tempo the same way that Novak did in heat number 1. And Salas hungry. Remember at Interlagos, won the sprint race and got passed by Wilson early in the event, could not catch back up. He's hungry for his first win of 2025. Richmond could be it, and it may start right here with the second heat.
And remember, we saw a penalty to the pole sitter in heat race number 1, so watch for that 11 car. Needs
Alright,
to
guys,
wait for the
base car in.
And the green flag to be displayed to
Let's go, going green. And I can see that Vicente a little bit in front of this blue car. Let's go, he's getting...
There's 3 wide, 4 wide even behind them off the
He's getting the first position in this race right now, and we can see the 3 wides in the middle of the field. Hopefully he's going to go well.
Chevrolets in the middle of that. Graham Bolin and Casey Kerwin having to get out of that. They're in the back end of this top 10 now. Remember, early on in Heat 1, we saw
Logan
the
Clampett,
aggressive nature of
P6, trying to fight.
And maybe some heroics here
with
beneath
people
the top
around him.
5, but for the most part, everyone a little more calm through 3 and 4. But I tell you, Tucker Minter is not letting Salas get away with this top spot for now. He's staying within a car length or 2 as the field heads back to turn 1.
Yeah, Vincent Salas just pulling away together with Tucker Minter. Let's see if they're going to change
They're not safe though.
in the coming laps.
Colin Kaiser, one of the drivers in the mix, lost a spot off of the restart. That would have gone in favor of some of the other drivers around him as he dropped back from 10th to 11th spot. Dylan Alt's the one who passed him up. That pass
We can see people driving beautifully in a beautiful way to wide here.
The road. There's the onboard look with Colin Kaiser, race winner earlier this year in Las Vegas. He wants to do his part to maybe get another race win in the bank and try to limit the amount of first-time race winners so he can see that Price Chopper Chevrolet racing in the playoffs here in 2025. So that battle for 10th going on about a second and a half off of the leaders. More cars on the bottom than the outside as they get a little bit of space.
And you know, Evan, for most of the field, they have a small sample size. Only one time have they gone heat racing here at Richmond, and it was last year in 2024. Keister had finished 4th in the first heat, which made him start 7th in the race, and he ended up obviously having some bad luck, finished 34th in that race. But he has experience of doing well in the heats and taking notes, doing well in the middle of the pack, but got a lot more work cut out for him. And I'd say the same here goes for Dylan All, who made the
Vincent Salas kind of pulling away from Tucker Minter, so he's 3 tenths away from him. And we can see that our top 3 made it. So we're almost going with a single file right here.
Over the course of a run, you want to make these passes done early so you can settle into a rhythm, and that's what we'll see later on in the feature race if we get a green flag run.
Okay, Logan Clampett fighting with Matt Busa and Casey Kirwan for pace 6.
Not a lot of room. That 42 of Clampett gives him absolutely nothing. They'll get together and it'll
Right, trying to protect his position from Casey Kirwan. Going into inside and right now fighting with Dylan Alt.
On the series all-time starts list, they're currently tied in the low 200s. So what a career it has been for the driver, that 62, Matt Busa, and a tip of the hat if we
almost
don't
lost the car right
go
here.
in the actual feature race for a little bit of history.
That's a tough fight
there's some other drivers that'll be reaching some
for Logan
milestones here in
Clampett.
25. We'll be talking about that.
But I think that outside line working really good because Casey Kirwan going in a slipstream of the next car, which is in front of him.
Into the number 7 position, which means that Clampett and Kirwan left the battle for 8th and 9th. Further towards the front of the field, there's a look at your top 2. Vicente Salas has got it. Tucker Minter wants it. It's about a 4 or 5 car length gap between the 2.
Yeah, I don't know with the Casey Kirwan move to go 3 wide, whether it was worth taking at that juncture of the race because it dropped him 2 spots.
Just Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Minter has been nearly getting there, and you see that lean on the bottom right of her screen. He showed off a lap here at Richmond for his William Byron Esports camp. They posted it on Twitter and socials earlier on this afternoon, and he replied to that tweet saying, "The lean in at least is."
Alright, guys, half of the race to go now.
He's trying still
And this
to
time,
catch up to Salas and Femiola Timbosa, you see him hanging back in 3rd watching the action.
I always wonder when you see the lean, is that every single
yeah, unfortunately, Logan Clampett lost a few positions, so he started from P6. Currently, he's P9. That's going to drop him behind on the start of the main race.
Vicente Salas has been the better car the last couple of times around, and as we get to the halfway point in heat race number 2, that gap continues to grow, and if he leans any more, he will lean completely out of the frame. So
Vicente Salas not pulling away in the same way as Zach Novak, but maybe Tucker Minter a little bit faster than Steven Wilson. So we'll see this in the future race. But right now, Vicente Salas looks really confident on this track, and seems like car is going really, really good. Yes, number 42, but you know, he's
Bowden's one of those that's had some experience here, Richmond, with the next-gen car in 2022. Started second, but Evan ended up finishing.
He just lost some positions in this race.
Over the course of an evening.
And also, I'm here to cheer for Vicente Salas as he's in a TK team.
Zach Novak has the exact same sponsor, and they sort of had a bit of banter, Evan, on Twitter about who would be the best car sponsored by that company over the course of the night. LaPrade, though, has a bit of work to do, but it's almost a
everybody leaning to the left, yeah. That's so funny to see.
Ill at this point of the run, and with how hot this track surface gets at Richmond, all of those mid-pack battles are going to be compelling to watch.
And a little bit closer to the front, it is the Sunoco machine of Kwame Scott in the number 5 spot. He has slipped back to Femi Alanton-Boson, and Taylor Hurst have been able to get around him since the start of the race. And
okay, I think P1, P2 in a safe bubble, but maybe P3 going to have a chance to overtake Tucker Minter, who's currently on P2.
I think going to look for the defensive line to just maintain. Remember, P5 will equate to a 10th on the grid for the feature race. That's not bad. And how about some 3 wide behind them, center of that battle? The 88 of Briar LaPrade. Can he find a way by both of these cars?
And Tyler Gary in a precarious spot that's inside of the racetrack as you're rising out of turn 4. This car lights up the rear tires quickly with the lack of downforce you have on the back end of the machine, and it's even in a harsher transition from the banking off of turn 2. So everyone trying to manage their throttle inputs as they get to the exit of these corners.
Alright guys, I'm going to quit the chat for our racing in eNASCAR. I'm going to have a small giveaway here.
But Bowden at this point just trying to preserve what he has. That's why he's rolling so high up the racetrack, because you can make some grip happen there, Evan, and when you're up there so much, you get into the throttle a little bit earlier, which means you could play defense much better from those on the inside. So Bowden playing it strategically on LaPrade, who's not seemingly going away right now for 13th.
And we saw a similar move in heat race number 1, where some of the drivers who may not have had the late race pace, I think Steven Wilson in particular, Bobby Zelensky was probably quicker than him, but Wilson ran that defensive line on the outside and kind of put the ball into Bobby's court on, hey, if you want to pass me, you're going to have to make it work on the bottom. And you can see there on the exit, that 88 of LaPrade just can't get back to the throttle. And how about a shunt to the 6 car? He just about sent that 6 into the corner pocket with how hard he hit him into turn number 1, and now right back down to the inside. So a sense of urgency for LaPrade. 3 laps to go in the heat race this time by.
Okay guys, going to start the giveaway.
It's very hard to pass inside these final 3 in the heat. You know exactly where you're going to start now that you've settled into this race.
So giveaway going to happen right now. And please stay here till the start of the race.
Obviously not dumping Bowden in turn 1, but being aggressive, racing hard, and now Gary is bullying Bowden off turn 4, hip checks him up the racetrack, and who does that allow to get into the foreground? Eddie Kerner, Christopher Hill, and Quentin Worman. All of this, by the way, Evan, looking for points where Logan Clampett is. For right now, they do not have position to get those points, but any position matters at this juncture when it means starting up front or starting well in the feature.
It's a point per position if you can get inside of the top 10. And remember, every pass is worth 2 starting positions on the grid for the feature. Meanwhile, white flag in the air, and it'll be a no doubt about her for Vicente Salas up front. He's got a knack for leading them all here at Richmond. He'll do it again in heat race number 2. Salas takes the heat win, secures P2 on the grid for the feature. This whole pack spinning to the line. Kerner sideways across the stripe. Good enough in the end for position.
Okay guys, please enter the giveaway. So just use comment in chat iRacing20.
All of those fireworks out of the points, because only these top 10 walk away with some bonus
Let's
points.
go iRacing20 guys.
In 10 bonus points,
Please enter the giveaway.
We'll start again for the outside of the front row. How about Spire Motorsports? Femi Alanton-Boson, 3rd in that one. The Team Dillon Esports, 33 at Taylor Hurst. And the KCP group, the Pioneers, Kerwin and Bolin, 8 and 9.
Let's go. We're going to wait like first lap of the feature race, and I'm going to draw the winner. Okay.
Colin Keister, Falkingham, and then where the action was really present, LaPrade, Bowden, Gary, Kerner, all from 13th to 16th, and then all these guys at the back just trying to gain track position, but unfortunately could not do so. That's Quentin Warman, Nate Stewart, and Timmy Holmes, who started at the back end.
So please, guys, enter the giveaway. Enter the giveaway.
P20.
It may not be pole, but he's going to have the second best seat in the house for the feature. Let's talk with your heat race number 2 winner, Kenneth.
All right, talking to Vicente Salas again. Salas, a dominating Heat 2 effort. You've won here before. How hungry does this Heat 2
hello.
win make
Happy
you
to
for
see
the
you
feature
here.
race now that you're
So
starting
please
up front?
put iRacing20 into the chat.
Here, I would say it more so, makes me understand what I need for this main event. I know what I need to do. I need to do my job here. So just a huge thank you to everybody at Kanan Esports, Miramar Financial, Tony Kanan, just everybody that supports me, Dead Zone Racing. Wouldn't be here without them, and hopefully we can go and get it done here.
Well, you've got a fast car. We'll see how it goes. Congrats on the Heat
Let's
win.
go, guys.
Best of
You
luck
got
for the feature,
opportunity
Vicente.
to enter the giveaway of 20 iRacing credits promo code, which you can activate it in your iRacing account. So please enter the giveaway.
Up next to Zach Novak. The feature race is next from Richmond.
Because I still got
You're watching iRacing's
some
coverage of the
promo codes for
eNASCAR
you.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series. We're going feature racing from Richmond when we come back.
So please put iRacing20 into the chat to take part in the giveaway.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather,
Fadilis, hello.
the unknown.
Welcome in.
But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Let's go, guys. Please enter giveaway. You still got time. We're going to have a first lap of the race, and I'm going to draw the winner. So you can enter during we have a ad time. Yeah, I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay.
Welcome to more.
Got a great year ahead.
Where the roads don't have limits.
No, you didn't have to use it. You just enter with iRacing20.
Or the sights you're gonna see. Welcome to new places, familiar faces, and memories in the making. Welcome to a whole new season of NASCAR.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Cookout. Race through the Cookout drive-thru tonight for a Cookout tray and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco. Performance is what we do.
We're back live at iRacing's virtual Richmond Raceway. Let's take a look back at some of the highlights. 2 heat races down in the first heat racing night of the season. So cars qualified, single car qualified, and then split them in half, and it all started real aggressive off of the jump at heat race number 1.
Yeah, and that was Steven Wilson looking middle 3 wide. He would end up taking second place. There's Garrett Lowe trying to play defense on Donovan Strauss. Hard-fought battles through the mid-pack. One of many instances we've seen of aggressive racing through 10th on back, specifically in the heat. And then the fight for second is Jordi Lopez got the penalty for the jumping of the start. Zach Novak took away the lead, and Evan, that was his control from there on out. Winner of heat number 1, all his rhythm and being able to start on the front row. But everyone in heat 2 took lessons, and they raced just as aggressively in the opening laps.
Yeah, a lot of action in the midfield, and I think this one was more physical than we saw in heat race number 1. A couple of bumpers here and there. Drivers were really learning, I think, from what happened in heat race number 1, as there was an example there of you might have to be physical to make a move. Some 3 wides. That was LaPrade going to the center in that instance, and then making a big swing it down to the inside in a battle for position. But up front, untouched, was that man right there, Vicente Salas, 25 for 25. He leads the distance, takes home the win in heat race number 2, and has secured himself the outside pole for the feature race, which is coming up next. So maybe a small teaser, maybe some things that we've learned thus far. Let's revisit our Coca-Cola race program. Only 1 race left to go on the night.
Well, now, Evan, we had some points dealt out, some starting positions ordered through the heat races. Now it's all time to culminate that together and go racing for a playoff spot. 70 laps in this feature race. This one, for all the marbles, going to be awarded points similarly to how we do for the rest of the races this season. And the winner will get that advanced check mark into the playoffs for 2025. So keep that in mind. All these drivers worked hard through the heats to try and put themselves in this position to start well in the feature. And now it's going to be all about how aggressive does it get over 70 laps.
Well, let's go trackside. Introduce you to your starting grid for the feature race here in Richmond. It is heat race number 1 winner, the Channel 199 sim racing number 2 of Zach Novak. I'm sure team boss Travis Pastrana happy to see Novak out in front. He's going to be alongside your heat race number 2 winner. That is the Kanani Sports number 11 of Vicente Salas. Row number 2, it is the 2-time race winner already this season, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Stephen Wilson, lined up next to P4 starter, the William Byron Esports 97 of Tucker Minter. Back on row number 3, it is Jesse Wuji's ERA Esports Teams 22 of Bobby Zelensky. Next to the second Spire car, they are looking for a good start for that group. That's 7 of Femi Alontobosin is P6.
And how about a pair of drivers making their 10th career Richmond start in their Coke Series tenure? Jimmy Mullis for Kevin Harvick Incorporated. He's got the 29 inside row 4.
Okay, guys,
Taylor Hurst
return
for
back.
Team Dillon Esports will roll
Please, you still got time to enter the giveaway. Just put a racing 20 into the chat.
The battle through the heat races earlier on tonight. His 99 car starts in 9th place, and Kwame Scott, who only has 2 Richmond starts prior to this for Latar Esports, he'll bring the 36 from P10. Donovan Strauss in the number 4 car for Atlassian Williams Sim Racing, the new name and a new number for Strauss this evening. He's going to be on the inside of row 6. At the other end of the KHI camp, Matt Busa in the 62, who tonight, Evan, is making his 14th Richmond start in his career.
Lucky number 13 tonight. And the insider number 7 goes to the second of the William Byron Esports cars. That's the 25 of Nick Ottinger. To the outside, it is the Hayek Motorsports 47 of Dylan Alt. Then it is the defending champ, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing 95 of Parker White. And he'll start ahead of a pair of 2 Kansas City Pioneers cars in a row. That one, the 24 of Kerwin. Row number 9, the Channel 199 Sim Racing 199 of Dylan Duvall. And he is lined up next to Kerwin's Pioneers teammate. That is the 48 car at Graham Bolin P18.
And back to row number 10, you'll find the FGR Excel. Number 12, that's Ryan Luza, 2-time winner here at Richmond, going to try to make it a trifecta. And Logan Clampett for E-Racer, who has a best finish of 5th here back in 2019. We'll try to get a little better than that from the outside in P20. Rookie Connor Euroshak in the 40 car will be for Latar Esports inside row 11. And Colin Keister, the winner at Las Vegas, trying to get win number 2 and match Steven Wilson's output in 2025 for Jim Beaver Esports. That's going to be in 22nd. Malik Ray in the number 1 for Vegas Inferno rolls off inside row 12 and 23rd. And the 6 Karma Ford Mustang of Daniel Falkingham takes his number 39 from 24th to the green flag.
Just ate apple.
Back on row 13, inside is
Right.
the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael Guest. And to the outside,
Please
Brian
enter.
Lombardo is 3 wide
So
a
we're
lot.
starting.
You see that more
They're
in
doing 1
midfield.
lap, and I'm
It is
going
the
to
Junior
draw the
Motorsports
winner.
88. Row number 14, it is Austin Dillon.
Davidson, happy to see you here. So you're in the giveaway. All good. Hello, Porsche. Hello, hello. We did some Porsche Cup today at Monza. That was fun. I finished P6. Unfortunately, second race get into really unfortunate crash in the T1 and finished P12. But we still gained a lot of kind of racing in this one. I'm so happy. So we 4.150 at the moment.
inside and outside of row number 17.
That's
Cody
good.
Bias is 98 inside. Christopher Hill is number 96.
Guys, please enter
On
the giveaway. All you need just to stay here in chat because I'm going to need your message in chat. And if you going to say, hey, that's me, going to send you promo codes to Twitch Whispers.
Esports Teams 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. and the Jim Beaver Esports 5 of Nate Stewart. And on the final row of this field, it is Timmy Holmes to the outside. It's the RFK Racing 17.
Welcome in.
But Jordy Lopez, I think, is the big story headed into this feature.
So you're in also.
89 car, fastest in practice, fastest in single car qualifying, but it was a penalty for a false start at the beginning of heat race number 1.
When I'm going to draw the winner and you're going to see your name in the Botrix.
So you could argue that
okay.
the fastest driver in this race
hey,
is starting
it's me.
to P last on that back row. Now the challenge there is this is not your normal Richmond race. This isn't 200 laps. It's not 250 laps. It's going to be a tall order for him to come back in a 70-lap feature race as we look at our Logitech G race.
So guys, please enter the giveaway. You got just few minutes to do this.
When you're talking about a main feature race, we go a little over 52 miles. Pit road speed limit won't necessarily matter because we may not see stops under green. The drivers have 3 tire sets available, but one thing we will see is no fuel strategy. This race is short enough to the point where tires will matter when you take them, and how you use them will matter big time. 2 or 4 tires.
So no pit stop in this one. Okay.
Role in the course of this race.
That's
especially
interesting.
With the yellows, we may anticipate.
Season started a little bit more than a month ago.
So no pit stop in this one. No, you shouldn't. Bachelor, you're already in. No worries. You're already in.
Stephen Wilson, who sits at the top of the Coke Series power rankings, got race win number 2 for him, number 2 for Spire Motorsports. Does somebody else add their name to that list? Novak, Salas, both going to be tough competitors on the front row. But Stephen Wilson is so tantalizingly close to them on the inside of row number 2. We are in store for another exciting one. Cautions are on. 70 laps between us, a checkered flag, and maybe another first-time ticket punched into the playoffs. Let's
go. We're going green. Oh!
Spinning
the crash already.
Was it the Logitech G
oh no!
That got spit out of line? Hurst is one of them, and one more driver off and in the grass. It was indeed trouble. Ottinger's okay, but a yellow flag right off of the jump. What a sloppy start.
Yeah, and everybody backing up there at the beginning of this race. And it all starts on the outside of row 4, the Team Dillon Esports Chevrolet of Taylor Hurst, who at the moment, Evan, has not been able to find a breakthrough here in 2025. 3 finishes.
Oh, that's really sad.
To start off the year, and tonight may be no different. We'll see if we can dial up that secondary look, but it just all stacked up where Taylor Hurst was and then moved its way down the racetrack. So we'll get a better look at it here. It's that silver and red number 33 Chevrolet. It's Taylor Hurst on the outside of row number 4.
Yeah, let's see what happened.
Black Chevrolet on the outside of the row with Garrett Lowe. So they'll make their way off turn 4. I'm not sure whether Hurst just didn't get going or whether he missed a shift on the way there, but behind him was Kwame Scott. And then it just moved into Matt Busa, moved into Nick Ottinger, who spun around. And from there, it's just collateral damage, Evan. This track does not have a lot of space to maneuver around, so plenty of the guys stacked up row by row.
So get yellow, yeah?
Some piece of the damage in the incident.
One more reminder, if you haven't done it yet, Richmond 4SJ is your NASCAR Fan Rewards member code for today's race. You can enter that on your member dashboard, earn 50 points, and again, if you're not signed up yet,
pick winner while we got yellow flag.
One thing that changed when you made the move from the Gen 6 cars to these next-gen cars, Kenneth, was no longer that 6-speed or H-pattern shifter. It went to sequential. That doesn't mean on the sim that you necessarily have to follow that. So
Hagen,
it would be
I
hard
hear.
to go from second to third and accidentally go down a gear and drop a gear if you were running paddles like you can, if you were running a sequential shifter. Curious
waiting for your message in the chat.
Drivers who is still using an H-pattern shifter with his sim rig setup, that could lead to something like that. 'Cause clearly something went very
Congrats.
wrong. I thought at first he got tagged, but that replay
I'm going
showed
to
us
send you
that thing
promo code
just
into your
spit sideways out
Twitch
of nowhere,
Whispers. So
and,
please,
the 25
please
Ottinger
check
was
them
that
out.
Logitech car who went down through the grass. He didn't end up hitting anything else. He's currently being scored to an 18th spot, so damage done for him in terms of track position.
And you also think not only the shifting part of the game, but the rear tire part of the game too. I mean, this car in the short track package has less downforce than you would see at the bigger 1.5 mile tracks that we'll visit over the course of the year. So it depends on the driver preference what gear they want to start
congrats
in,
to you.
But if you start in first or second, specifically in first, those
So
revs
here you
are
go.
so high to the point where when you hop on the gas pedal, you're anticipating the initial start. The car will
Please
just
enjoy
not
it,
agree
and
with
you
your
can
inputs,
activate it
and
in
you'll
your
still
iRacing
spill the
account,
tires
and
around, all of a
pay
sudden
attention
you are
that in the
stacking up
cart
middle
is
of the
going
field. Either you're
to
slowing down
cost you
and someone
0,
can run
so
you
just
over at that
continue,
point.
and it's going to
And an update
add
from race control as we get set to get
$20
this
credits
race
to
back
your
underway
account.
is because we did not get a full lap in before the caution flag came out. It'll be a single file restart.
Okay, guys,
So if
we
see that trend continue, race control will reserve the right
going
to
to
put
be
things
in
single
chat
file, and
with
that
everybody,
is the
okay?
configuration in which we are going to restart this race.
So we in chat with everybody.
Some confusion halfway through the field on the backstretch, but
Hello,
your leaders have
hello,
got it
hello,
figured out.
hello,
Single
everybody,
file on the outside
hello.
wall. Green flag back in the air. Let's try this one again.
All right, restarting. Let's go.
Restart format, it gives more of an advantage to the leader. Oh, and Matt Busso is sideways in turn 1. They'll catch Garlow up the road, and the other KHI car of Jimmy Mullis goes for the slide up the banking. And just like
That's going to be a long race, yeah.
to fly on lap number 6, Novak had pulled
Oh
away by a couple
no.
car lengths, but as they stacked up, the 2 KHI Chevrolets got in the midst of that, and Jimmy Mullis getting the worst of it off turn 2.
Yeah, it's such a small track, and that's why
Aid in allowing things to
I'm
go
going to have
green,
some
but we'll
issues
wait for
right
the second
here.
Look, it basically left a tantalizingly
You would take the pace car
massive
to
opening
lead
on
the most
inside of the
laps?
7
That
that
sounds
Jimmy
like a
Mullis
great
went for
idea,
and
Aaron.
didn't work out. So they're up against the wall, right? That's because cars can't pass you to the inside, so you want to protect the top side. That's the restart procedure. And there's a big gap. I mean, I wouldn't say Mullis is in any fashion challenging Famiola and Boast in there, but because you're riding the fence, Ken, at the bottom's just
Yup, yeah,
wide
short
open.
races
And
are
it's almost
tough.
daring somebody to make that move. Jimmy made the move on the 7, and at the same time, it looked like Garrett made the save move on Jimmy, and that was basically 2 cars just undercutting each other to the bottom. The 29 was the one who got sent sideways. They almost hung on to it, except all the way around with that 29. Well, this isn't the only action going on inside of the world of eNASCAR. There is plenty more happening, and included in that is the ongoing campaign for the 2024-25
Can we have a racing lap already?
iRacing series.
Well, maybe.
They had a couple of weeks off, but they're back at in full swing for the spring semester, and they were on track just a couple of days ago, in which Parker White took home his 3rd race win of the season, representing the University of Maine at Augusta. They've got one more race left in what we'll call the regular season. It's at Charlotte Motor
Yeah,
Speedway.
guys, College Series is pretty solid. I like to watch these races, and good thing that they switching Xfinity cars with C-Tracks. It's really, really cool.
Tuesday, April 1st is the next race you'll be able to catch at Charlotte, and then once that's done, they'll know the drivers that will fight for the winner-take-all finale at Homestead in a couple of weeks. So that season getting down to crunch time. Over the course of the history of that eNASCAR College iRacing Series, more than $193,000 in scholarships have been distributed.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity for college students that enjoy iRacing and get a chance to put themselves on a big platform like a broadcasted series on the iRacing platforms, and to try and rep their schools at the same time. I know the one time I covered a college series race, there was an FIU car in there. I was going ballistic as a Panther, putting my paws all the way up in the sky, but commencement fair is nearing. For
Yeah,
all
people
those college
complain
series
about
drivers as we get to the end of
70
that
laps.
regular
There
season.
should be
And the Iowa
150
race was
laps,
great, and
like at
Charlotte,
least
one of the
like
better intermediate
Nice.
tracks on the calendar. That's going to be a lot of fun.
We've seen them
Oh yeah,
between
to be honest, I thought that
cars,
will
between
be
the
like
trucks. It'll be
at least
fun to see the trucks back
120
in
laps,
action.
something like
And then
this.
again, when that
But
is all said and done,
you know, 70 is
we'll
fine,
see
as
the
they
top
already
30 or
did
so
25
drivers, I
laps
believe,
plus
get invited,
25 laps.
into,
So as they split
that
to
winner-take-all
2
championship
heat
race, and they're
races and
sponsoring
to the
road
feature
to this
race,
series on the
I
line.
think
Make
that
sure
would
to catch that
be
one next
just too
Tuesday.
much to
Second
have
straight time, we're gonna go
a
single
feature
file
race
restart,
with a
this
really
time with
long
10 laps down at Richmond. Couple of cars looking
length
to
of
the
the race.
inside. You see that 22 as Zelensky thought about
No
it.
crash,
Up
no
front,
crash,
they've
please,
got it
guys.
figured out. Some
You can do
side-by-side,
this.
tail end of the top 10, but up front and clear in the lead. That too is Zach Novak.
Yeah, a little less aggressive on this start. Just
All right,
figuring out
here's
what was
your
working from you know, the first
live
two
timing.
mishaps there from the initial
Let's
start
go.
and that run up to turn 1. And from that incident, you see how wide this front straightaway is, and it narrows up to the first corner. So you got to settle yourselves out in the midst of traffic and find your line and your braking zone as you get into turn 1. And these guys are just getting it settled. And now there's Tucker Minter, who was
Gaming
leading in
Cowboy,
his
thank you
shares
so much for the
chased
follow.
Vicente
Really
Salas'
appreciate it.
Toyota in heat number 2.
Thank you, thank you.
Loose off turn number 4. Something you don't want to do, Evan, early in this race is light up the rear tires, because with the way we see this strategy go in, based off the Goodyear Eagles and what we see on the shoes of the race car, you want to take care of your rubber early.
If he was leaning, he might have fallen out of the chair with how loose that back end was off of turn number 4.
All right, Zach Novak already got a really good gap to the P2. So it seems like he's set up on point, and he's doing really good this track.
I know I mentioned it off at the top, but we'll give him an extra bit of love. Career start number 209 for Matt Busa, now sole possession of 3rd on the all-time series starts list, trailing only 225 for Nick Ottinger and Ray Alfala at 242. So Busa looking for a good night, and after being right in where all of that chaos was on the most recent yellow flag, I think he's pretty happy with where the treetop car's running in the low teens. Single file pretty much throughout.
You just gone down with 6 sets.
There's some action behind.
Thank you so much for watching them that support the channel.
Yeah, they're at this point just getting into their rhythm, what they see,
And thank you for the follow.
what they feel from the wheels of their race cars. And
Yeah, guys, who's new here, I usually stream some Porsche Cup and iRacing, Xfinity, Gen 4, Arca, Mini Stock. I really like to race these cars and ovals. And this Saturday we're going to have Pascal Stars. I'm going to take a part in this, and we'll drive Porsche Cup at Traxton. So don't forget to come here and support me and other streamers as well. There's going to be interesting racing at Traxton.
For the number 4 of Donovan Strauss, of course, Atlassian, the title partner of the Williams F1 team. They've been bringing that title sponsorship on for the 2025 Formula 1 season, and that name change now reflected here on the sim, and there's the second of them, Parker White. By the way, there's something about yellow numbers. Big fan.
Yeah.
Gives you those vintage, I guess, modern day speaking, but back when the Hendrick cars all had those yellow numbers, pretty iconic looking. That's a good looking ride for the Atlassian Williams sim racing cars. That's another one that you could try to say 3 times fast, but if you're keeping score, it's now the 4 for Donovan Strauss.
Oh, Jordi Lopez got the Q. Oh no.
Position. Up the road, that 77 is Steven Wilson has been trying to get around Salas. No changes right now in the top 6. Novak, Salas, Wilson, Minter, Zelensky, and Olan.
Yeah, unfortunately, Logan Clamp at P35 in this race, so I think he get into trouble because he lost 15 positions.
It takes me back 2016. Jimmy Johnson, when he ran that yellow number for one time that year in the championship finale and won the race, chef's kiss. Absolutely beautiful.
But yeah, top 6 staying the same as they started. So they didn't gain any positions.
Right now. Not entirely sure whether that's from the conservation side of things or whether it's just because they cannot make a pass around each other. But what I will say is, like I've harped on from the first 2 heat races, if you're in the middle of the pack, or at least in the top 20 or so, that's where you're going to find the most electric racing for drivers, being aggressive for all of these.
Well, not really sure if he got into crashes. Maybe. So maybe he gets
good racing.
You've heard of the yellow number,
middle flag or something like this.
On the roof of his car, but how about the chrome numbers? The Vegas Inferno have been embracing that, and that one Machine Malik Ray has got.
All right, Zach Novak still leading the race. Then P2 for Vincent Silas, and you can see their gap already 3 tenths, which is quite a lot of. And we're moving forward, lap 23 out of 70.
In P21, so those are some good-looking Inferno racing cars. A whole lot of spec mapping going on. There's chromes and polished metals, and there's a lot of good-looking cars in this series.
Well, now I'm going to ask you, Evan, are you a fan of bright-colored numbers or chrome numbers?
I think bright numbers. Now, you can kind of meet in the middle, right? Like the chrome gold for 21, I think that can count for both, right? I think, yes, the chrome gold, that's a little bit of both, but if we're talking just straight chrome or, you know, straight bright, give me like an eye-popping yellow.
Okay, I see it. So sort of like the Hendrick ones, I'm guessing.
Yeah, or,
right now.
or, you know, takes you back to when the playoff cars had all the yellow roof numbers, or in our case with the
This is crazy actually to see 40 cars on this small track.
Yeah, really cool. And you know, from the real NASCAR teams, you know, RFK Racing and Team Trackhouse, they like to use the chrome and the matte. And here's another chrome number up at the front, looking good. The Ledford Billiard Supply number 2 for Zach Novak and Channel 1.
Yeah, Zach Novak just absolutely dominating on this track. He's doing really good this one, and I think set up just on point for his car.
As we enter the halfway portion of this feature, is just enjoying the way this car is handling in the clean air. And if we're talking chrome or neon numbers, I like the chrome, honestly. Give me the chrome side of it. Remember back in 2022 when they did next-gen testing, or 2021 when they were testing the next-gen cars, some teams pulled out.
Yeah, I think chrome looks great.
See it for the season. We ended up seeing it. That was really awesome stuff. But Novak enjoying the views up front right now.
Novak looking for a return to victory lane. It has been some time, but the now driver of that number 2 Ledford Billiard Supply Toyota Camry. Back here where we were just not that long ago, around the midfield where those Vegas Inferno cars are, it's where the Hornets' nest is. After a bit of a choppy start to this feature, good pace to things up front. Almost 30 laps in of 70 on the board, and this midfield has had plenty of action.
Well, you know, usually when you practice the track a lot, so you know your reference points and you're just not touching the wall. Of course, you can make mistake, but more you practice, better you become. And yeah, with some practice, you're not going to hit walls.
Contact early in this race, so we'll see if that 29 has the pace to get back up front after he started in P7, but right now is back in the mid-20s. That 62, though, his teammate Matt Busa can't get a break right now. 2 cars to the inside. He's doing a good job of trying to fight him off, but if I had to pick a lane in 3 wide, it wouldn't be that top. He'll lose.
You know, actually, it's really funny because you have to be as close to the wall as possible to not get crash into it. Because if you're going to get really wide, enter to the turn and then wide exit right next to the wall, you're not going to hit it. If you're going too tight, the enter into the turn a little bit, so you're not going to be as close as possible to the wall. Then you're going to have too wide exit from it, and this is this is the moment when you're going to hit the wall.
Now from 29th, he's already up to 20.
So that's always good to go as wide as possible, use the whole track.
One of 8 rookies in the field here this season. Good to see a resurgence of the rookie class, if you will, with a pretty healthy number after we only had 4.
All right, Vincent Salas and Steven Wilson. It was like catching Zach Novak. Zach Novak, please stay on track. His car just blinked for a moment.
Bit of contact near the treetop cars. I think it was the 66 of Russell who we were just talking about, who got sideways. He's going to give it back going, and now stuck in 3 wide. That's
all right, guys, we're heading to the half of the race to go.
First time we've really talked about Blake McCandless tonight in that C4 Energy Chevrolet for Judah
Motorsports. Ooh, here's a really tough free white.
Leaving each other much wiggle room in this battle. Back here in traffic, and McCandless bails out, gets a bit of the 6 car. Bound and able to reel it back in.
And they're roughing each other up at the back end of this pack. And it all started from faint 4 wide, Evan, that we saw in 1 and 2. And boy, those KHI Chevrolets cannot get around the chaos this evening. They've been involved in some of the contact throughout the middle portion of this run. And McCandless in probably one of the best paint schemes in the series field right now with the C4 Energy on his Chevrolet. He's going to hit check the 6 car up the racetrack, and Russell's going to make it outside 3 wide. It's further up the road.
I really like this purple 69 car. Looks great on the track.
This is where things are getting the most compelling for a ton of the guys, Evan, who have sort of struggled for the most part at the beginning of this 2025 season, looking for an opening. And another piece of contact. Look, Bowden is getting nearly turned in turn 3 again by McCandless entering the corner.
And Tyler Gary is doing his best to stay ahead of all of that. That's the chaos behind him. By the way, if you're curious, the flavor of the day for Blake McCandless is strawberry watermelon ice. I always like to see what flavor he's representing on the C4 Energy machine. There is a lot going on. We talked about sprint points and heat points tonight. Well, the other part of that is the segment
Right,
points.
I can see that Zach Novak staying with the same gap. So at one moment, Steven Wilson with Vincent Salas really started to get closer and closer. So right now he's returning back the gap of 3 tenths. So Zach Novak ahead of Vincent Salas by 3 tenths. And we can see that Steven Wilson trying to fight with Vincent Salas. That's probably going to cost some time to them.
DNF with the connection problems in Vegas is what has hurt him in that one. But $3,000 and 5 playoff bonus points on the line. I think that's going to be a major talking point when we head to Rockingham in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and when you look at the 5 playoff bonus points, it's almost equal to getting a race win, basically. So if you're able to get those playoff bonus points, you can leapfrog some other drivers once the playoff
Alright, we got a lap down car ahead of the leader pack.
So each of these segments means a ton, and when you get a $3,000 check,
Really interesting to see that Tucker Minter using a little bit different line compared to the top 3. So you can notice that he's going a little bit wider line than
that will really bring
guys
out the
ahead.
best and maybe the worst of the battles through the field and what the drivers experience. But watch all this, Evan. In the top 4, all of them now covered by half a second. They've been moving up and experimenting with the different lanes, all while Novak is
yeah, let's see how this this line going to work for Tucker Minter.
As they approach lap traffic.
And now you can see the difference on entry. That 97 Minter way lower into the corner, whereas the 11 and the 77 taking their time reaching the apex. Same thing here. Look at the 97 looking underneath. Minter to the quarter panel of Wilson. Now the flip side of that is you throw it in aggressively on the bottom, you're not going to be able to get the speed off the corner, and that's where things flip back to the opposite favor.
Hey guys, no pit for fuel, but maybe if caution going to happen, people can use this opportunity to take new tires to get opportunity to be faster on track.
Minter's a threat on the bottom because he's able to carry his speed so good on the outside. There are only 27 laps to go in this feature race at Richmond. Again, it is going to go by quick once we've got this green flag pace. Donovan Strauss deserves a tip of the cap. He just made a move on Femi Olatunbosin. You saw on the leaderboard for P6. He's up 5 spots. Parker
I guess that Tucker Minter been
so for the lack of movement in the top
available to save some tires, being on an outside line fully.
Perfect thus far. And maybe Steven Wilson
we'll see.
Like
so maybe he's got a chance to get a podium here.
He's been getting progressively more aggressive for that 11 car of Salas in the battle for P2. And just as we take a look back to shout out the Apex Racing Team's cars, they just about took each other out off of turn 2.
Yeah, getting aggressive here beneath the top 30. Both of them just trying to scrap for what they can get. That's around Michael Cozy Jr., around Matt Busa. And now Steven Wilson finally elects the inside. I was just going to bring up the fact, Evan, that we saw Wilson get to the back bumper of Salas and give him a touch every now and then off of turn 2 and off turn 4, but he never elected the bottom because I think he believes that if he goes down low and Salas maintains the pressure up top, it's only going to give the benefit to the William Byron Esports Chevrolet of Tucker Minter to make a move. And now that they're too wide, they're banging off each other down the back straightaway. Wilson trying to get every bit of inches that he can down the inside.
That's tough.
Maintaining up top, and Tucker Minter deciding, what do I do here? He'll fling his Chevrolet to the inside, maybe underneath Wilson in turn 1 for some pressure. And Bobby Zelensky hanging in the top 5 saying, oh, this is getting good. I'm going to get a piece of this as well.
Worth noting, Wilson did apologize to Salas over the radio for that one, but damage done and kind of mission accomplished because the 77 is through. And I kind of thought out loud a few laps ago, if, is Wilson the faster car? Does he need to get going? Well, he is starting to pull a bit of a gap on the 11 in P2 now. So now the battle's for third. The 97 Machine Minter on the bottom, the 11 of Salas on the outside. All of that contact did bring Bobby Zelensky back into the conversation.
Well, that's really sad that this incident happened between Steven Wilson and Vincent Salas because he was going in a really, really good way.
Back to the battle for what is 26th or so on back. There was a whole lot going on in the midfield. Battle for the top 5 on the top of your screen, battle back here in the midfield, on the bottom. Everywhere you look at Richmond, somebody's trying to make a move. And this is what those heat races could not show us, Kenneth. And
this time we got
wear
only
and
21 laps to
sample
go,
size.
guys.
We didn't know what these cars would handle like 50 laps in. Track position has been important. Passes have been hard to come by. But this racetrack
Yeah,
is
unfortunately,
really
Salas
opening up
dropped
now.
to P4. That's really sad to see.
The inside be the preferred groove, but now it looks like it's
Because
more
he
so
was
the middle
going
or
in
the
a really
outside as
nice
the bottom
way.
near that yellow line starts to get rubbered in a bit. It continues to get slicker and slicker. And one interesting thing that we haven't seen, Evan, are the disruptions of rhythm to enable drivers to get fresh tires on pit road. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, Vincenzo Salas keep losing positions because he's definitely got damage on his car. It's really unfortunate.
So everyone dealing with ill-handling race cars in the longest portion of this run. And that's what's creating some of the better racing, some of the different lanes of option. And then this battle here for third. Zelensky looking underneath Minter, who tank slaps the outside wall. And Salas, who is playing a bit of damage control back there in P5, while Wilson hounds on the rear bumper of the Toyota in front of him. We may have the first battle for the lead with 18 laps to go.
He is there. Steven Wilson, after disposing of Minter in the battle for second spot, has been able to reel in and evaporate the race lead that Novak had to the inside. First challenge for the race lead so far in this feature. The 77, a nose in front, but pinched on the bottom. Is he going to be able to carry that speed through on exit? Advantage Novak slightly as they go back into the corner once more. Wilson doing a better job than most, though, at making it stick center off. Advantage to the two, but how long can Zach Novak hang on? Steven Wilson.
Well, my guess that Minter just trying to save tires. Because I saw that he was going with really wide line, so outside line, so probably they're going to help to save some more tires and maybe then return back the P3 from Bobby Zelensky.
To get this battle for the lead done and done quickly, because the last thing you want is to have Bobby Zelensky, Tucker Minter, and Vicente Salas on your tail, making it a full 5-car battle within 2 or 3 tenths of a second. So Wilson getting the move completed means he's putting Novak in dirty air for the first time all night long, and now he's got the clean air to play with. Boy, Wilson has been on fire since the start of this season after taking the win at Daytona. And if it probably wasn't for that disconnection issue at Las Vegas, we may be talking about Wilson being the segment leader. But with this boost, entering 14, now 13 laps to go, Evan, Novak is in a pretty pressure-filled situation to get back, get better salidas to Wilson, and get a look at the lead again.
And look at the live.
Well, my guess that Steven Wilson managed to save tires in a better way compared to Zach Novak, because Zach Novak just continued to lose his speed on track.
And that's basically by having a drop race without the drop getting removed from your points. That is how good Steven Wilson has been here in 2025. On board with Zelensky. He was relegated back in the number 5 spot for much of this one. Pretty quiet. And now in the long run, maybe saved a little bit more than others. Made his way to P3, setting his sights on second. We'll keep an eye on that battle. Meanwhile, mid-pack, how about some more 3 wide? They are still going at it at every inch of this racetrack. This battle.
And guys, welcome everybody who joined the stream. We're watching eNASCAR at Richmond, and we got just 11 laps to go. And we got Steven Wilson leading this race, and he's pulling away from Zach Novak and already 6 tenths ahead of P2. And we're probably going to see a fight with Bobby Zelensky and Zach Novak. And also we can see that Vicente Salas fighting with Tucker Minter on P4.
Salas having the quicker car all day long through second place. Now has to fight here for 4th with Tucker Minter. Hard-fought battle as they're letting the top 3 get away. And at this point, just fight for the points. With 10 laps to go, there may not be enough time if the yellow doesn't fly.
It's a bit of a look back at what we saw in the battle for heat race number 2, in which Salas had it for the entire.
Yeah, guys, if we're going to have yellow, that's going to just
on the long run, he has flipped that script.
Mess all race. But
3 wide, it's ongoing with the 25 Avant and sure spin.
I just wanted to say that it's doubtful that it's going to happen, and here we go.
With 9 laps to go in the feature. And Steven Wilson, it's tough to say that he's facing
Oh my
adversity
God.
for how well his season has gone, but it could not be that easy because we are going to have at least one more restart, and we're going to group them back up.
So the commentator's curse, I'm guessing it's still alive. I brought up the yellow flag, and all of a sudden it comes out with Logan Clampett. This is around the area of Nate Stewart. This is back in
That's really
34th-ish
sad.
place. Right behind it all starts, and Stewart, I think, just gets a piece of Clampett there in the quarter panel off the final corner. And Clampett right before that had been slightly loose, saving the race car in minimal increments, and then he goes
Yes, and now guys going for new
These
tires.
drivers, 60+
That's
laps on the
interesting.
tires, they are headed to pit road. It looks like everybody down, maybe with the exception of Blake McCandless and Timothy Holmes. You see a couple of cars circling around to the pace car. What do the leaders do? Wilson, the first car in, but he does not have the #1 pit stall. Does that affect him on the race off of pit road? They can add fuel if they want to based on their balance. It's going to be a 2-tire decision, and the race off of pit road in favor of Wilson. So Wilson
Oh,
wins the
that's
race
really
off
interesting.
pit
Some
road.
people
That's gonna put him
decided to
third
stay
for the
out.
restart behind the 2 drivers who stayed out. Blake McCandless and Timothy Holmes will forego the pit service. And oh boy, we've seen this story once or twice. This is a big gamble, mainly at the expense of the rest of the field, to try to get some points here for a couple of cars who were not in a contending position. Before this yellow flag, Timothy Holmes was scored back in the 36th position. Blake McCandless in P26. This is a big swing.
And it's a double-edged sword because you're thinking this isn't going to work if it goes green past turn 2. But you got to think, what if they don't go past turn 2? How many cautions will we get after this that the leaders staying out are anticipating? Because if it comes down to a green-white checkered, all you need
Yeah, that
is a
can
pretty
work,
good restart
definitely.
and enough
That can work.
forward momentum to stay ahead of all
Oh,
those
you
fresh
know,
tire cars behind you.
to be honest, nothing to lose. Like, if you got chance to stay out and probably win,
I mean, you gotta think,
why not?
if it doesn't go right, if things end up going awry and the fresh tire cars start moving around, you gotta survive because you may be 3 middle, you may be in the middle of 4 or outside of 4 wide.
Like, if you can risk, why
like
not
we've
to
seen
risk?
earlier on in this race. So you have to hold on for what may be the worst that you'll have to brace for. But these 2 tire calls for everyone else, obviously to gain track position, may be too overwhelming as long as we don't get overtime.
It's not a wide racetrack, but it's going to get really interesting. Again, McCandless and Holmes out there on different tires, mind you. Holmes has pitted at one point in this race. His tires are 57 laps old. Blake has not. They are 65 laps old. So there are cars on really old tires on the front row. 2 tires for basically everybody else on the back. And a restart coming at you with 4 laps to go in Richmond. It's the 8 car who leads.
Let's
us to
go.
a green flag back in the air for McCandless. Here comes Wilson looking to the inside, wasting no time. Wilson back to the race lead.
Oh, he lost the back a little bit.
Novak was inside, and they're outside 4 wide now, maybe 5 going in turn
Oh my
3.
God.
Everyone's using up all the real estate with 3 laps to go at the stripe. Wilson is up by at least 2 or 3 car lengths, and McCandless is getting swallowed by the field on the old tires. More 4 wide at the back entering turn 1.
McCandless doing his best to hold that 8 car high, but to your point, it's made some 3 and 4 wide scenarios up front. How about 3 wide with the cars on fresh
Okay,
tires?
you know, he managed to not crash here.
Up top,
That's
you
good.
see Wilson the leader ahead of a battle for second. Give that to the advantage of the 2 of Zach Novak.
Oh,
They
here's
will not
yellow.
get around to the white flag though. Caution behind the 36 car of Kwame Scott is into the outside wall, and it would not be a trip to Richmond or a short track Tuesday night without the words eNASCAR overtime.
Yep, you said it right. And as soon as we got that caution flag, it took out
Oh
many
my God.
drivers on the outside and inside of the exit in turn 4. We'll get a better look at it. And Wilson,
Yeah, too many cars
escaped
for such a
everyone
small
else.
track.
Novak
Yeah.
and Zelensky had been fighting hard for second place. Wilson nearly had the win in hand should that race have stayed green. But it starts with the Latar Esports 36. That's Kwame Scott, the outside car that approaches Timothy Holmes, who again on the old tires staying out, ends up outside of 4 wide. There's Michael Guest and Tyler Gary, and as they move up the racetrack,
Ooh,
I don't know
Blake
if they
get
were fully
through.
expecting 4
Unbelievable.
wide, but by the time they got there, they were giving
This
Holmes
is
absolutely no
awesome.
room between the inside race car and the outside safer barrier. So obviously you're going to get a stack up there. Holmes gets into the quarter panel of Scott, sends him spinning, and then Seth the Merchant, who was the second car in line, ends up getting turned to the outside wall. Quentin
Okay, guys,
Warren
we're going
and Holmes go
overtime.
for some more spinning down into turn 1, and with overtime on the book, Evan,
So 3 green, white checkers. But if we go into the white flag, like white flag already taken, race will finish on the green, even if some crash is going to happen.
Up here on the backside of this one, and let's take a look to your point about those eNASCAR overtime procedures for a green, white checker finish. We will have a maximum of 3 attempts to finish this race under
Let's
green.
go.
If we take the white flag,
Hope
we
you're
will
ready.
race back to
I'm
the
ready,
checker.
guys.
There is no yellow down
Let's
the
go.
back straightaway. Does it stay green? Does it not? We're going green no matter what to the checkered if the white flies. If a yellow comes out before that, we'll slow down, re-rack, and try it again. And again, we will do that a maximum of 3 times. And for as bad as that could have gone for Steven Wilson, that worked out pretty good for him. Went to the bottom, and he was home free. Novak, Zelensky, they were fighting for P2. Now it's got to be gloves up again for the 77.
And it was the aggression that worked, just like it did in the heat races earlier on tonight, where Wilson said, you know what, I'm going to go for the inside move in turn 1, whether the competition likes it or
Let's
not.
go.
And with the old
Let's
tire
go.
pack right in front of him with 2 cars, it was a relatively easy move. But remember, the segment does not end tonight. We've got another short track race to pick up with, and it's Rockingham. First time in the series that we go to that racetrack in Rockingham, North Carolina. That is going to be a ton of great action and maybe some level of chaos like we've seen tonight at Richmond, but I'm excited for the long runs and how the tire wear will situate itself in that race, because multi-group racing there at Richmond, or Rockingham rather, and the high speed intensity could make for a great segment 1 finish.
If you're a fan of this kind of racing, or for the drivers who feel like this type of racing is their strong suit, it's a good part of the year with 2 short tracks back to
See,
back,
guys,
Richmond and
if
Rockingham.
we'll see with the white flag, race will stay
Iowa
green.
and Dover in those, but not
Even
quite
if crash is going
as,
to happen.
Short as these 2 tracks are. So do we see the Wilsons, the Novaks, the Zelenskys, the cars that have having a good night here? Does that translate to speed at the Rock? We'll be there in 2 weeks' time. It'll be attempt number 1 at eNASCAR overtime. Remember, you have
Green,
to
white
get back
checker
to the
number
white
1. Here
for
we
this
go,
race
guys.
to be official. Wilson, the control car, to the outside. Novak, the challenger. Steven Wilson looking for race win number 3. Green flag in the air. It is an absolutely stellar start. He's gone to the 2 to 3 car lengths.
And Tucker Minter through the middle may have gotten the bumper of Zach Novak, barely there, entering turns 1 and 2. And now on the outside is Saliser stacking up.
Oh, here's a crash. Here's a crash. Oh, another one green, white checkers will be. Oh, that's a Casey Kerwin.
And there is Casey Kerwin's night for a top 10, potentially done and dusted after a strong car gets turned there off of turn 2 to the back straightaway. And we're going to do overtime all over again.
It's a tough break for Casey there, and that wreck kind of felt like it happened in slow motion. That's the tricky part with not knowing if they're going to catch it or not, right? If that 97 is, more clearly wrecked, then Casey probably checks up. But they were doing their best to hang on to it, Kenneth, that if you're the 24, if they're not wrecking in front of you, you got to try to drive through it. You'd hate to back that down, and then they don't actually wreck. You throw away a bunch of spots. So he goes to where there was an opening, and I think the replay will show us he just kind of got hip-checked inadvertently by Parker White, who had to move down to avoid the wreck in front of him. And again, nothing the 24 did wrong. He didn't run anybody over. He held his line, tried to stay low, but for as slow as that developed, it ended very quickly. Watch it up front develop, and then the 24 is the one who spins.
Yeah, it's all cause and effect here. As a 3 wide, Olaton Bosin gets a piece of Tucker Minter, who then goes up in a Salas, and as Casey Kerwin is splitting the middle of
That's really unfortunate for Casey.
Second, Parker White makes the move underneath because he sees Minter and Salas slowing down from the contact. And from there, it's minimal touching between the back end of Parker White Chevrolet and the front end of Kerwin Chevrolet. So it sends Kerwin around for the slide. Garrett Lowe gets a touch of it entering turn 3, saves it up the banking, and so does Minter. But there's nowhere for Kerwin to go. He's just mid-spin up the banking. And Colin Keister, I think, might have gotten turned around late in the aftermath of that crash.
We talked about some of the exciting things going on around the world of eNASCAR, and Included in that is the College Series Paint Contest. You can win not only $500 in iRacing credits, but an exclusive iRacing swag bag by entering. Scan the QR code and get started today. There's a couple of rules to participate. You must use the provided template. The school logo must be the largest logo on the hood, and no numbers, driver names on the sides. When we go racing later this year for the eNASCAR College.
Yeah, guys, if you want to watch this race with me, you can join. 1st of April, I'm going to be with you here for College Series.
In the last regular season race of that one for the trucks
As
at
it will
Charlotte
be
Motor Speedway.
with tracks
Main
at
event
Charlotte.
coming at you in a
This is
week's
one of
time
my
right here
favorite
next Tuesday.
oval.
And Evan, this is in the midst of March Madness, so why not get into the college flair on the iRacing side of things as the drivers go to Charlotte Motor Speedway with the trucks? That's a great combo to drive
Right,
with how
let's go.
good of a track Charlotte is.
We're
and
going
how
green
close
really
the
soon.
Truck Series machines race against each other. So as we step in overtime for the second time tonight, and that College Series race, really excited to see what happens in the next couple weeks with that.
Well, they say the sequel can't top the original, but the 77 of Wilson is really hoping it
All right,
does.
so
He
probably
had a perfect restart the
Zach
last
Novak
time.
got
Can he replicate it for attempt number 2 at eNASCAR overtime? This time,
better
Zelensky was
opportunity
outside,
for the good
still
start.
no
Yes,
match.
okay,
Another
he's
good
just jumping
for the 77. Wilson leads to 1
together with
side by side.
Steven
P2
Wilson.
behind him.
And once again, it's that outside of row 1 that gets the worst end of the
Alright,
stick
let's
for
see if
second
we're going
place,
to
and
get.
third on back as they're 3 wide, multiple rows
If
deep
you're
off
going
turn
to
2.
see the white
Wilson
flag.
finally maybe will see
Let's
the
go.
white flag and confirm this race official, but Zach Novak slides to second underneath Zelensky.
White flag.
All right, final lap. Oh, and people crashing! No!
Turned. He's into the outside wall. Big slide. One other car
Wow.
involved. No yellow will stay
Oh, no.
green. And up front, Steven Wilson continuing the strongest start to a year we have ever seen. How about 3 for 4? Wilson.
All right,
wins at
Steven Wilson
Richmond.
won this race at Richmond. Let's go.
Late drama, crashing inside of the top 5, and you see the reaction from Steven Wilson, winner in Daytona, winner at Interlagos, and winner at Richmond. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. And Steven Wilson is hotter than any driver has been to start a season in series history. Incredible stuff as the 77 has got another one, leading 23 laps en route to the race win here at Richmond.
You know, I've been thinking back to the championship finale last season that Wilson had been in control of for most of the event until those final laps where Parker White sent it 3 wide to the inside of the racetrack. I think ever since, Wilson has been on a vengeance
Wait.
tour, and he's lighting up the field in these first 4 races to
Hey,
win
Parker
3 of
White
them
be free.
already. Now
Wow.
going back-to-back at Richmond, the
Zach
third
Novak
driver
P2,
ever
Parker
to go
White be
back-to-back
free,
here at the
Vincent
Series
South
Speedway.
before.
It just shows you that Wilson
Yeah,
is
because
not here to
I
play
think we
around, and
lost.
every single Coke Series race is big-time business. 3 wins for Wilson and an
We
unbelievable
lost someone
job to the finish.
It is
on the
his
white
12th
flag.
career race win. It is the second time in his career that he has won now 3 or more races in a single season. It's the 3rd season that he has hit that benchmark. Incredible stuff for the GGT Energy Solutions Incorporated, number 77 Chevrolet. Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race. And of course, Steven Wilson did not dominate this one, at least 23 laps. Zach Novak had led 54 at the earlier point, but it was the long green flag run that put him in position to be up front. And then just when you thought it could have all been taken away, he didn't falter. 3 perfect restarts, Kenneth, to secure it, including this final one.
Yeah, that move on Novak was the origin story of the success at the end of this race. And when you are the leader on an overtime restart, you have the command of the rest of this field. So he launches off the restart zone beautifully, gets enough of a gap back to Novak and to Zelensky to the point where they start battling for second and theoretically slowing each other down. And at that point, it's just prayers up, hoping that you see the white flag in enough time after or before the yellow flag comes out for another overtime attempt but it stays green, and Wilson at this point just maintains control. He has enough distance.
Yeah, great
to
race,
Novak
guys.
to where
Anyway,
he doesn't need to play
was
defense
awesome.
on a lunging move
I
in
enjoyed
turn
that,
3, and that's
especially
all
you know
she
when
wrote for Wilson to get his
Blake
third
decided
win
to stay
of the
out. That was
2025 season.
really cool to see. Bitter Barista, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello.
For the drivers involved in that one. Again, no yellow on the white flag lap, so
How many corners here?
limp their way back around, but there has never been a driver in series history to win 3 of the first 4 races. And as we head to the Sunoco post-race report, I'll hand things off to you, Kenneth, as we get a word with him once again.
In Richmond victory lane for the second time in his career, we're joined now by Steven Wilson. And Steven, you commanded the heat races. You were being all around to the top 3. You make the move on Novak for the lead, and you never look back. 3 wins over the first 4 in 2025. What message is Steven Wilson sending to the field right now with these performances?
Yeah, I guess we're just dominating so far. It's a lot of fun when you're winning and fast, and we had a long green flag run here, which I did not expect, and then obviously a lot of passing, so I was able to pass Vicente and Novak there in that long run, which is cool. Moving to all sorts of different lanes, which is when iRacing is at its best. It's when racing is at its best. It's just so much fun. You know, of course, we have the late yellow that leads to a bunch of junk, but yeah, the heat race was interesting. I made the move 3 wide, and then Jordy got a black flag for, I think he went too early on the start there. So I was racing Novak for the lead, couldn't get it. But yeah, once that top came in, I just moved up, and I had so much grip, and just long run. I wasn't really even, I was saving for a good 20 laps probably in the future. But yeah, I was just able to move up and start driving it, and I had a lot more rear grip than Novak and Vicente. So I'm happy for the boys at Spire, everybody, Team Chevy, GGT. Yeah, it's awesome to be 3 for 4, but hopefully we keep going.
The car was on rails at the tail end of this race, and it's win number 3 in 2025. Congrats on the win, Steven, and we'll see you guys at Rockingham in a couple of weeks.
Thank you. Go Hawk.
And now we'll turn to Zach Novak, who comes home in 2nd place. And Zach, a really strong car all night long. You get your best finish of the 2025 season to date. What does it feel like now getting 2nd tonight? And what does it lead to momentum-wise as you guys move forward?
Well, being honest with you, 2nd sucks, man. I really hate it. But with that said, I'm super happy with the pace we had tonight. Just struggled a little bit on the long runs. We didn't really expect a long run to come like that, so that's just on us for prep, and we got to be better with that. So otherwise, car was great for 30 laps or so. Definitely was the best car out there. I just was trying to be patient and bide my time and make it last as long as I could, which I think I made it last, really as long as I could make it last. It just wasn't quite enough there at the end. I was just really free at the end of the long run, that is. So yeah, just once again super pleased with the pace, and we've been hitting on all cylinders here to start the year. So just got to keep it up, and we'll break through eventually.
Well, hey, it's 2nd place tonight, but you're still with a fighting chance for the segment win at Rockingham in a couple weeks. So that's definitely good news. Zach, congratulations on the 2nd here at Richmond, and best of luck as we head on to the Rock in a couple weeks.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Steven Wilson, the race winner. Zach Novak in 2nd place to close off this 80 lapper from Richmond Raceway in 2 attempts at overtime.
Well, let's take a look at your full race results. And again, Wilson goes to victory lane. Final margin of victory, 3/10 over Zach Novak, who still has a lot to be happy about in this one. With a
Alright guys, don't forget that you can take a part in the press conference with drivers, so get ready your questions for them and jump into our racing in NASCAR chat. So broadcaster is going to read your questions.
Minter, Crawford, and Falkingham, the top 10.
Well, look at 11th on back. I mean, it's a brawl. Everyone was crashing there in those.
Yeah, I think he's lucky to get the 2nd when this crashes happen.
Then the Vegas Inferno Malik Ray car in 12th. Look at Eddie Kerner, 13th. I believe his best finish of the 2025 season to date. So a good ending for Kerner there. Clampett, Keister through the top 15. And even guys that were involved in incidents over the course of this race still survived. And that includes Blake McCandless, who was on the other end of strategy, moves up to 19th. Bobby Z getting basically destroyed there entering the corner, and the final laps ends up in 20th.
Somebody else who somehow benefits in the end was Timothy Holmes, who we saw, start this race back in 40th position. He ends up 23rd. It's a good result for him. Christopher Hill, quiet. He benefits from some of the chaos. Coming home in 22nd.
Oh, he made it to 20s. That's good. Yeah, because he got involved into one of the earliest crashes, unfortunately.
And then there's Apex Racing with Cody Bias in 31st. Several of these guys getting caught up in a crash off turn 4 way before the last attempt at overtime. DeMerchant, Lowe, Luza, Kerwin, several of these guys with very strong cars to kick off the feature. Just the chaos ensued, and they were not spared. There's Mullis, Hurst, LaPrade in 39th, and Jordi Lopez. I mean, you think of what if we did not get that penalty in the heat race, how strong he would have been, but he has to deal with the back-end finish of 40th tonight from Richmond.
We need to look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola full race results. And don't worry, we don't have to wait 3 weeks until we do it again. 2 weeks' time for round number 5 of this championship. It'll be the finale for the opening segment, so points.
Yeah, guys, 1st of April, so that's the next week. We'll have a college series right here. And then
side of things, but how about a first to an iconic
Rockingham, 8th of April.
Facility. We head to the Rock. Rockingham is on deck in 2 weeks' time, and I don't know if we can really predict what we'll see at such an iconic facility. Maybe a little bit of like what we saw tonight, expecting some chaos and a lot of nostalgia.
Yeah, but the speeds will be really high in the high-end banking in the corners here, the tire wear, and the multiple grooves that you can use. This may set up to be one of the best races of the year if we continue to see stellar races over 2025. It's been a great season. Rockingham going to add on to the excitement for segment 1.
For extended post-race coverage, you see the countdown on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Stay with us. The press conference is next, where we hear from some of our top finishers. Until then, though, that is it for us here tonight from Richmond. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, NASCAR, and for your broadcast crew tonight, for Camille Salazar-Hadaway, Alan Cavana, Ryan Vargas, Kenneth Bueno, and myself, Evan Pasoko, want to say thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you in 2 weeks' time for round number 5 of the championship on Tuesday, April 8th at iRacing's virtual Rockingham Speedway. That race and every race of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found exclusively
please
right here
get ready your
on the
questions for
iRacing
press
Esports
conference.
Network.
Jump
Then,
into
good night from
NASCAR
Richmond, where Steven
stream.
Wilson is a 3-time race winner already in 2025.
Alright guys, I'm thinking maybe we can do some Porsche Cup. As it's going to be with open set. I just want to finish stream with some good racing. Alright guys, return back. Let's go. Let's do some Porsche Cup. Because I was thinking if we going to be in time for open race, I might join this one. So yeah, we're in time for this one. If you want to ask questions on press conference, please feel free to do this on the NASCAR chat. Let's go. Joining. Give me a moment. Okay, guys, return back. Let's go. Alright, let's go for qualifying.
You're on a dry tire.
It's very lightly wet.
You're on a dry tire.
I know. I think we can go with dry tires then. That's interesting.
It's just gonna be red.
Not working. I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's try like this. If it's not going to work, then it's fine.
Green, green, green. Rain is going to get heavier. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
It's going to be a rain race. Interesting. I know, let's see for one lap. How we can do. Alright. Got it. Alright, let's switch to wet tires. Right, going to try. With wet tires. Yeah, probably not enough time, but just want to get comfortable. Okay. So wet tires faster than dry tires. Okay.
No expected change in conditions.
No expected change in conditions. Okay. Now I don't know with what set of tires to start with. To start because, you know, got no idea really.
One more lap. We expect these conditions to continue.
Well, it's going to be hard decision. Guys, any suggestions of tires? What do you think? I see some clouds incoming. Ooh, that's going to be hard.
No sign of this rain stopping.
I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I know, let's try with wet tires. Oh my, I don't know what to do, really.
Podium.
I don't know what to do. First time ever. I don't know what to do. But seems like everybody was wet tires.
We expect these conditions to continue.
Oh my god, okay.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Let's go, guys.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. There's an incident ahead. Still there, hold your line. You're on the right, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right. Clear on the left.
This guy was dry tires.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Okay, really good. Let's keep going. Okay, this guy was dry tires.
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. You're on the left.
Oh my
Car
god.
right, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You know, he could let us go as he's with dry tires. So he's risking and going with dry tires in these conditions. I guess nothing I could do. Lost like 3 positions because of this guy.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, keep going. Now we'll overtake them. No worries.
Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Come on. Come on.
Car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear, left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear, car on your left.
Ah, let's catch people ahead, please.
Still there, hold your line.
Let's catch people ahead. Let's go.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Let's go. Need to gain more positions.
We expect these conditions to continue.
Thank you. Trying my best. So said that we stuck with these guys with dry tires. So we would be like top 10 already, I think. But let's keep pushing. Okay, guy behind just gone off. Keep going. Godo's happy to see you in the chat. Welcome in.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 59.125. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, 59 and 9. Good lap time. Keep going.
Two guys in a row, just bump me all the way.
Right, just a little bit. Can overtake these guys. Alright, good. Getting closer, guys. Keep going. Still got 10 laps. A lot of time. I really like how drops looks right now. A lot better
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
compared to what we had on the
0.046.
on the start with rain in our racing.
New fastest lap for you.
Unbelievable story.
Cheers, mate.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Freebie! Noise. Wet track with gravel. Seems like nice. Let's go, we're close to top 10 now.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 58.966. Car on your left, still there. Clear, car on your left. Stay on the right.
Sliding a little bit.
Keep to the
You know,
right.
Andy, let's
You're
catch
leading on the car in front.
this guy's
Gap
ahead,
is
please.
1.2 seconds. Clear on the left.
Okay, nice. That was tricky situation. Alright. Gain some positions. Keep going.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Car right. Still there. Clear, right side. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. The leader is running 0.999. Clear.
Okay, really good. Yeah, we can overtake this guy, I think.
Car right.
I don't want to be on the outside.
On the left. Slow car ahead. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Well, thank you so much.
Stay till you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down. And
Thank
give
you.
it a go.
Serve it!
Sorry, I didn't do it purposely.
We have to move brake bias to the back. Alright, now we have to catch people ahead. Let's focus. Half of the race to go, guys. Oh, it's getting dark.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. You got a slow car on the right.
Seems like people struggling with mixed conditions. Alright, keep going. Oh. Poor cone.
Left side.
Ah, made mistake.
Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
That's really slippery.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy.
Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left.
Send some help here.
We expect light rain soon.
Started to overheat tires. We don't have any moisture on the track right now.
Car 12
It's getting harder
the car
to
in
drive.
C5 just set the fastest lap. 58.8035. 5 to go. Look for opportunities.
Watch your left, watch your left.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, good. Okay, really good. These guys ahead fighting, so can expect crashes or something else from them. Or maybe they just going to slow down enough to...
Right side.
That we can catch them. Where is Rain? Oh, Rain is here. Need to cool down tires. So hard mixed conditions. Ah, Pitsky, hello, happy to see you here. Yeah, they also updated already, so it looks better. Right, rain started once again. Tires should get better. Habu, hello. Welcome in.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Ah.
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. The car in P3, just at the fastest lap. 58.431. Clear on the left. New fastest lap for you.
Sorry.
There's an incident ahead.
Wow, 14 innings.
You're welcome.
Ah, 14 innings!
We've got damage on the back end.
I'm going to cry now. Just 2 laps. Another 4x and we'll get the drive-through. I bet this guy also got a lot of inks. All right. 2 laps, guys. I'm streaming 5 years in sim racing also.
2 left to go. 2 to go. The leader is running.
So we're streaming 5 years.
619.
Got a lot of experience. So I'm just trying to use, you know, straight line to talk on. But if we got intense racing on a track, I'm not talking.
Slow car ahead.
.7. So guys in front. They going to make a mess on the last lap, I'm pretty sure.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Police car. Oh, that's nice. What is your main series in racing right now? Oops. 2 inks!
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
That's tough.
1.2 seconds. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 58.266. White flag. One more lap to go. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap.
Oh, you got the C license for sport cars. This is really good. Congrats with the C license, because you can race Porsche Cup now. If you're interested in it,
You got a
of
slow
course.
car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Watch out for your rejoin. Dude, you just absolutely incredible. It's only Art. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Guys, can risk because we got just 2 inks. Porsche is normal? What do you mean? This Porsche is great.
Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Well, actually not bad, but... Ah, yes, that was really unsafe rejoin and... Got no words. I almost hit him. But, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Well, it was good racing, yeah. It was good, guys. Ah, no worries, no worries. All good. Just really crazy conditions. It's okay. Yeah, I used to race in real life. I was racing in a open wheelers, Formula Masters, Formula 4, and Formula BMW. Ah, that was your first ever wet race. Yeah, the same for me at Monza in these mixed conditions. So I did some Red Bull Ring with heavy rain, but it was first time with mixed conditions at Monza. Hey, well done then. You're doing really well. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you next time. This week, on Saturday, don't forget that we're going to have PESC All-Stars with Porsche Cup at Truxton. So, guys, we'll see you. Thank you. See you.